What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another new live stream. Today We are live with more Mario Kart World. I was gonna say Mario Party Jamboree, but we haven't played that in a minute. Yeah, we got some bangers. We got bangers over here. Mario Kart World. Chat, how many y'all rocking with Mario Kart World? Welcome. Nobody. Like, nobody's in the stream. Oh, no, Sir Nerd's here. Welcome, Sir Nerd. How is we all doing on this gangsta day? How we all doing? I don't want to play as no Toad. Shout out Toad. Shout out Morgan. But I'm not rocking no Toad. Bland ass Toad. That's like just a Toad, dog. He's just a Toad. Why is he just a Toad? Why would I want to play Mario Kart World and Peak Tune is a game only on Wii U? Well, that is true. How we all doing? Welcome, Skipper. Yeah, we're live. We live in the building. What thoughts on sour candy? Some of the best in the game. Was gonna put out a tweet saying Grade 56 is live on YouTube, but yeah, nah, the race started, so. In fact, so now I gotta lock in. Okay, well this is a long track, so I can have enough time just to go do this. There we go. Alright. There we go. We're item bagging. Item bagging. Oh, this item bagging. Welcome Steph Daniel to the stream. Oh, okay. I was gonna do that. Oh. Alright, chat. I'm item bagging. Oh, they don't like it when I item bag because they know I'm just too goated with the sauce. Ready? Oh! Alright, we're in competition. I said, chat, they don't like it when I'm at item bagging. Oh, watch. Watch. Ooh, I'm about to surpass the competition. Alright, somebody wanted to do that. And, wow, okay, I actually really gained pretty much jack shit because of that. So, chat, how about the Super Bowl? Next year is going to be great. Why is next year's gonna be great? Is it because it's on Valentine's Day? It's on Valentine's Day? Man, that Super Bowl, though. I came in wanting the Seahawks to win, and the Seahawks did actually win! The Seahawks did actually win! Disney might be involved next year? How could they be involved? Disney's technically involved in every Super Bowl. Every single Super Bowl, the winner always says, we're gonna go to Disney World, we're gonna go to Disneyland. That's what they all say. Also, I went from 24th to 4th place. Morgan, hop off Animal Crossing and go hop on Mario Kart World. What cool islanders you got anyway? No! What? Root to that force. Speaking of Disney, they got a new CEO. I saw that. I saw that. They got a new CEO. Bob Igor. He's, I was gonna say cheapsteak, but that was the previous guy. He took over for like 2 years, then they realized the dude's a fucking crazy guy, so they put in Bob Igor again. And now it's, we're getting a new guy. Welcome, Pearl, to the stream. Oh. But chat, how we all doing? How we all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all doing trash? More involved than usual. Apparently, actual disengage speed there, meaning Lightning McQueen might be there. Are they gonna do it just like how they Nickelodeon does like some of like the NFL games? It's gonna be interesting. We're doing good. Draw you a freshly redesigned floor bow. W. But chat, I got some good news to report. Some good news. Teddy has been reported missing, and we don't know if he's going to be found. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Teddy's missing. Oh, no. Whatever shall we do? But yeah, Teddy reported missing, so you know it's a good day. Okay, I'm using the mushroom. Why is everybody going bam for bam? Hold on. Oh my goodness. And wow, that was so bad. Wow. Wow. Wowzers. Wow, wow, wubsy. Wow, wow, wubsy. Oh my god, bro. This motherfucker. Reports Teddy missing, celebrations across the country. Whew. Everybody's reporting. If you see Teddy across the country, make sure you avoid him at all costs. Do not report him found. No, come on! Why does everybody all magically have like a boost item? Alright. Oh my lord! Guys, I got a double shift on Valentine's Day. I don't want to work a double shift on Valentine's Day. The money's gonna be great, but it's like, goddamn, I am not. They not gonna give me a single break. I bet. I bet you for my break, they're gonna be like, dog, we're so busy, you don't get a break, dog. Thug it out. My bro, this shit is gonna be crazy, bro. Oh my lord, bro. It's like, chat, this is bad news Barrett for everyone. You hate Valentine's Day because you can't pull a girl. I hate Valentine's Day because I'm gonna be working like a dog. Oh my god! It's like, god damn. It's like nobody else is a target. Only me. Oh, I was about to say, if I didn't collect that, I would have just blocked out. I would have been like, yeah, GG's. You hate Valentine's Day because you can't play Tomodachi Life Living the Dream on that day. Now that is a good reason to be mad. Because we all want to play the new Tomodachi Life. I was thinking for the islands. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking of making myself trade, and then, unless if a viewer suggests I make, like, their viewer, like, and unless, like, a viewer submits their character and has me tell, and they tell me, like, what sexuality I put them as, for, like, all my OCs and all, like, the characters I'm just gonna put in, I'm making everyone gay. I'm gonna see what shenanigans we gonna pull. Is Anthony Davis gonna pull Cloud from Final Fantasy? Is Silento gonna pull Lightning McQueen or Princess Pauline? You don't know, dog. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. You don't know, dog. Like, chat, that's gonna be so freaking fun. That's gonna be so epic. More epic than Epic Games? You never know. And also, chat, speaking of I never know, I did know something, and that is I am out the competition. Two Shy Guys, a Mario, and a Baby Peach. His name is Cario. Killian G, Cario. Viewers Me should probably be Arrow by default. Maybe. I feel like for Viewers Me... Well, Viewers Me, assuming we have to recreate that shit by scratch, I gotta, like, tell them every detail. I gotta be like, yo, what's the sexuality? What should we do? Cario. Damn, we got a Shy Guy commentator. There's two Shy Guy commentators right now. Is Cario gonna win, or is it gonna be that Killian dude? Killian! Boom! Shakalaka! Who wins? Lol, real? For real. Because, yo, not gonna lie, bro. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is gonna be fun as hell. It's gonna be fun as hell. You gave Valentine's Day because you're jealous of Young Love? Yep, I'm Rizless. Damn. Either recreate them or ask for QR codes you can scan with the 3DS and proceed to make that me the owner of an amiibo, then scan said amiibo to your Switch, transfer the me. I feel like it'd be easier to recreate. I feel like it'd be easier to recreate. To recreate the me itself than just do all that. That's crazy. I mean, you is right. I could do that. I know Eon has Tomodachi Life, and he has a 2DS. I can ask for his fucking amiibo. I can ask Eon for his amiibo. Best case scenario, we all have to use Miitopia to get people's memes. I hope it's that. I hope it's that. I didn't see nothing about that on Direct, but I hope in the next Direct. I hope the next time they show off the game, they announce that. They're like, oh, hey, by the way, you can use Miitopia to get people's memes. Like, that would be more epic than Epic Games. Also, speaking of Eon, gonna give a shout out to Eon. His birthday was the other day. His birthday was a couple days ago. He's officially the big 1-8. He is the big 18, which means, fun fact, Eon shares his birthday with Jacksepticeye. And apparently also, he is half of Jacksepticeye's age, so... Damn, that's crazy. Happy late birthday? Hell yeah. If not, you can always open Miitopia, get people's memes on there, then press transfer the system. Oh shit. I didn't know it's like that. Yo, that's crazy. Low-key, that's gonna be more nefarious than Nathaniel Bandy. That is gonna be awesome. Happy late birthday to him? Yeah. We share our birthday with weed. Like the day weed was legalized, or like, is that like, or are you sharing the same birthday with I don't even know his fucking name. Oh my god! One thing I don't like about this stage is the fact that it's just so fucking. Oh, it's so short for lap 1. Oh my god! I surpassed that Mr. Krabs in like a second. Nah, 420. Oh, okay, April 20th. Damn, that's crazy. I know April 20th is just like a crazy fucking day in general, so... Oh my god, damn. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. And I just died. And I'm looking like a Krispy Kreme sandwich if it was baked overcooked on a Tuesday. Damn it, I'm far away from it to where the drift doesn't count? Oh, that's stupid. I can't believe Fire Emblem's literally blazing it. The first game launched in Japan on April 20th, 1990. Damn. So that's where the fire in the title comes from. Alright, right now the only viewer in the lobby is Steph. Can Steph on Furry win? But man, chat, have you seen that new Discord announcement? Man, that's such an L announcement. I'm not gonna cap. That's such an L announcement. Bro, like, that is such an L announcement. If you don't know, what they do this time, they're polling at Roblox. In order to verify your age, you need to submit, like, a photo of yourself or a government ID. That's what they're gonna do. And if they don't do that, they're gonna use, like, some, like, algorithm thing to determine your age. Guys, and the reason I hate this announcement is, number one, shit like that is fucking stupid ass shit anyway. And number two, Discord says, oh, after we get the ID and after we get the photos, we will delete it, like, immediately. 5 months ago, Discord got their data breached, and it turned out, like, there was, like, 200 million, like, government IDs leaked on that. There was, like, I don't know 200 million, but there was, like, 2 million, like, government IDs leaked because of the Discord leak. From like a few months ago. And yet Discord's gonna be the same company to be like, oh yeah, after you submit the government ID, we're gonna delete it. The same company that a few months ago had their data breached and had 2 million government IDs leaked. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I totally want to trust Discord on that. I'm gonna be dead serious. I trust Roblox more than I trust Discord on that shit. I think they're rolling that shit worldwide. Yeah, that's the sad part. I think what will happen is, I think it's just going to be a huge issue, but I think everybody's either going to deal with it, or there's going to be, like, a new social media app, or there's going to be, like, a new, like, text media app coming out. That'll probably, like, replace Discord. Just like how Discord replaced Skype. Viral change dropped to negative 2% is what you're saying. For Discord, well, it determines on how the rest of the decade goes with Discord. But looking like Discord, assuming it goes just like Skype, They might already be obsolete by the time 2030 comes. A lot of people already did that in contexts where it's necessary. Why does the corporation that will use this information probably need to get involved? Because, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe money. Because they want to sell your information companies. And most importantly, they want to sell your information companies so they can make money. Because this is Discord. Discord pretty much stores everything. Why does AI Stop need to get involved? Because it's the easiest way. It's the easiest way for them to do it. I hate the time on original Mario on the pipe frame cart, please. Original Mario on the pipe frame cart. You know what? Just for you? Sure, why not? Welcome, Natalian Santiago. And it appease shareholders. Is Discord a public company? I feel like they aren't a public company, but I think they are. Like, I'm very confident they're a private company. But is the pipe frame not in the game? Am I really missing it? Bro, am I not seeing the pipe frame? Am I genuinely stupid? I genuinely don't see the pipe frame. I'm being dead ass. Oh, here it is. Alright, just for you, we're gonna win. Damn, Mario's like so big. It looks like I'm racing on a go-kart. Looks like I'm racing on some go-kart. Alright, and also, good chance I might get a new Mario costume. Because I don't have all the costumes. I only have like, I think I only have all the costumes for Rosalina, and that's it. Only all the costumes for like adult Rosalina. I don't think baby Rosalina, but adult Rosalina, I'm pretty sure I got it all. Appreciate you. I wanted you to know what you think it is. I want you to know what you think. Alright. Like, it just looks like Mario is so big compared to the pipe frame, it literally looks like I'm racing on a go-kart. Mario costumes in this game are weak, I should know. You have all of them? Really? Most of the time when AI is involved, you know it's because shareholders need to be appeased. Yeah. Honestly, 50% of the time when Roblox makes a dumb decision, it's because they need to appease shareholders. And there's a good reason why. Did you guys, how much money do you think Roblox makes like per quarter, per annual quarter? Oh, I bet you they make like $1 billion. You know how big their games are? Roblox makes like $1 billion. No, did you know Roblox doesn't even make a single profit? Like, there's so much money running the servers and like trying to pay like all like the people in Roblox and like the Roblox fan games. And most importantly, trying to keep the servers up. It costs so much money, they don't make a single profit off Roblox. Which is why they rely so hard on shareholders. It's because that's the one thing keeping them afloat. Oh! Aviator! Oh my god, this is like Odyssey. It's Odyssey. Come on, let's do the Odyssey. Oh my god, bro. Stop hitting me with that item, bro. I'm hitting me with the item, bro. Oh my lord. More than Fire Emblem Shadows? No, I bet you Fire Emblem Shadows probably makes more money than Roblox just because, or makes more of a profit than Roblox just because Roblox single-handedly. It costs so much to run those servers, and it costs so much to, like, I guess, like, pay all the people on Roblox that, like, they just don't make a profit. That's why they rely on shareholders so much. Wait, does Roblox have their own currency that can be bought with money? Does Roblox have their own currency that can be bought with money? Yeah, they have Robux. They got Robux. Oh, we got mechanic. And that don't look like no mechanic. He looks like a race car driver. What does that say? Oh, that's his Famicom. Oh, yeah, that's like a... Alright. Yeah, he looks like a race car driver. This don't look like no mechanic. Mechanic outfit's also from Odyssey. W. If that was Mario Kart 8, I would have gotten blown up right there. Oh, Michu's is also using the aviator. Is that like on purpose? Is that like... Mario! Alright, right now, this just feels fine. Like, it feels like I'm controlling it well. Looks like I'm fine. Looks like I'm racing on a go-kart. We're gonna need to sit down while we explain this one. Okay. Well, Mario's racing on like a whole-ass motorcycle, so like... I don't know, what do you think would win in a race? Like a go-kart or just a straight-up fucking motorcycle? Fuck off, bro. Someone bashed me into their green shell. I feel like the car can be a bit slow at times, but it's like, I think we're fine. Hi. Is that Steph? No, I thought that said Steph. Hi. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? We're surprised that designed Cowboy Mario for... They designed a Cowboy Mario for this, but didn't include Cowgirl Peach. Not gonna lie, you is on something. Well, what happened there? I guess they didn't think it was necessary? Did they look at Princess Peach Showtime sales, saw it only saw 2 million, was just like, we're good. Hi. Come on. Okay. Oh my lord, I'm like already. Oh my lord. Oh, Miguel? Is that Shy Kid? Is that Shy Kid? No way. Nah, I don't believe that is. Yo, you evil motherfucker! You evil mother trucker! No way! Oh my lord. Yes! Nah, you good. That's the guy who got me out? Okay. See, okay, oh, hold on. I'll read comments in a minute. I gotta, like, kind of lock in a little bit. His name is Boo-Hoo. Oh, yeah, you better Boo-Hoo when you cry. Come on. Okay, here we go. Woo! No! Okay. Wait! Happy! Guys, I'm happy. Look, oh, I like goats to the stream. Wait, what the fuck is a happy? Chat. Oh, blue shell! You motherfucker. This motherfucker. Are you kidding? Wait a second. I feel like somebody's... Oh, yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. You motherfucker. This new Discord coming in March is gonna suck. Oh, it is. It will. It will. It will suck. It will suck. It will. Man, there's gotta be like a new, like, Discord type shit, like how Discord replaced Skype coming soon, right? This outfit's also from Odyssey. Skipper, you're the Mario expert. We should all move to the WhatsApp. We should all move to WhatsApp, dog. I'm good on that, bro. I kind of don't want to... I don't want to go to WhatsApp, dog. Like, WhatsApp, bro. Me, when I get the iPhone for the first time in 2018, WhatsApp. What does that mean? Hey, Dry Bones won, though. So, shout out Dry Bones. Aw, you also had him on. Alright, top 4, though. Dr. WhatsApp. Come on. Shout out Mario. If you guys don't want to give me a costume, if you guys want me to give me a kart character customization, let a man know, and I'll do it just because why not? At least you got top 4? That is true. I got top 4. You know what? Let's change. Let's look. Woo! I got Happy, and I got Aviator. And then where the fuck is Mechanic? And then there's Mechanic. Man, his ass don't look like no mechanic. He looks like a race car driver. We got Aviator. What the fuck is that dance move, bro? Shit. He thinks this shit a game, dog. He thinks this shit a game, bro. Look, we got Happy. Yoshi, any bike? You want me to play this fucking bum ass Yoshi, bro? Yoshi, that's so generic, bro. Moo Moo in the plush buggy. Okay, Moo Moo in the plush buggy. So I gotta like... Okay. I can't find Moo Moo. I feel like the time's about to expire, so I'm just gonna do Yoshi. I'm gonna do any bike. Robo Robin. Here we go. Robo Robin. We'll do Moo Moo plush buggy next time. Welcome SM Toxic to the stream. Q racing Dawkins for a race? I don't know who that is. Who's Dawkins? Like Louis Dawkins? Like a Daco? Like the FNAF YouTuber? Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. I noticed the drift is basically the same. I feel like the drift is basically the same between the bikes and cars, but in like Mario Kart, it feels they feel different. Like I know the drifting in this game is like the same drifting as like just drifting on a bike in Mario Kart Wii and 8. Like even for karts. So the first time playing this game, it was like, oh okay, this is weird. This is the same drifting as like 8, or the same drifting as the bikes in 8. Okay. Gonna be weird once I go back to Mario Kart 8. I race on a cart and all of a sudden it's gonna be like, it's gonna be weird getting like good drifting. He thinks this shit is game. Okay, might be finding a little hard to believe. Chat, what do y'all think will be announced in the PlayStation Direct tomorrow? You know what I think will be announced? Nothing! Nothing good. Nothing good's gonna be announced because we don't deserve anything nice apparently. PlayStation Directs is all hype, but nothing good coming into it. Why do I not got a single item? Why do I not got... A, why don't I have a single good item? And B, why the fuck? Why the fuck do I got like fucking nothing? There we go. Oh my god, why am I going so slow? Like, holy shit. Yoshi, yo, sorry, Steph. Yoshi is single-handedly like the most overrated Mario character. Probably another console with no games on it. Nah, I feel like that's too early. How the fuck did that Mario dodge? What? How did I not get a single thing on it? How did I not get a single thing? How did I not get a single... Oh. Oh my god. Secrets. And I'm tired of this motherfucker dodging all my shit, bro. Fuck out of here. Rated Mario character? What is DK? DK's number 2. Or, nah, DK's properly rated. DK's properly rated. I feel like he... Or over... Nah, I feel like DK is properly rated. I feel like... I didn't say overhated. I didn't say overhated. I said overrated. DK's number 2 on that. DK's number 2 on overrated. Well, I feel like now it's properly rated, but if you ask me before the Jamboree, I say DK is one of the most overrated. Yoshi, I think, is the most overrated. The top 3 is Yoshi, Waluigi, and DK. Like, Yoshi, he's just a nothing, or DK, Yoshi, I mean, he's just like, kind of like a pet character, so it's like, alright. But it's like, I know so many motherfuckers who pick Yoshi. Even though there are so many cooler, like, Blorbo creatures in the Mario universe, and they will still pick Yoshi. And it's like, why? Like, there's no, like, even as a kid, I was like, there's nothing special with Yoshi, so... Alright, seems like it's gonna be a queue for the... Alright, Dolphin standard cart. Alright, Dolphin standard cart. DK's both overrated and overhated, but he deserves to be overhated. You want to join? Then join on in. We're doing knockout tours, so... Oh my god, Yoshi's so slow on this. This is like the... Did I discover the worst meta in the game? Yoshi and Robo Robin? Jeez Louise, man, I'm going slow. God, I'm going slower than an old person on a Florida road. It's like, god damn. Did he say Robo Robin? I don't know what's the... I know the car's name is Rob, but I don't know, like, the actual name, so it's Robo Robin. It's like the same thing anyway. Rob Hog. Alright. Were they mad that he was part of the final meta in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? So as, like, punishment, they made him, like, one of the worst characters in the game? Because, geez Louise, this motherfucker can't move. Gotta use accelerations items just to even have the sheer idea of keeping up. And I think I just lost like that. God damn. We're saying Splatoon 3 is mid, bro's not beating Splatoon 3 allegations. I never said I hated Splatoon 3. I always slander Splatoon 3, but Splatoon 3 has always been the best Splatoon game to me, so... You got a guy named Boo-Hoo in first. Who else? You got Steph in here. Welcome Onyx to the stream. Glad you can stop by. How you doing? KO champion this year. You're good and blazing to play. Awesome sauce. Alright, just hop on in. Yeah. Alright, Boo-Hoo right now is in first. He's doing good on the Robo-Robin. Or the Robog. Is it just Yoshi on the Robog that's ass? Oh, I don't even know what the fuck this character's name is. The Big Mouth. Big Mouth, he's doing good. Ludo. Damn, he's zooming. You're in? Awesome sauce. I'm gonna show you why you're the KO champion. Alright. Also, his name's the Coin Copper. Coin Copper! He got fucked over! The snowman! Frosty wins! Oh my lord! Coin Copper got fucked over harder than Mia Khalifa. Oh my lord. Iblis! Not the Iblis trigger, but just Iblis. Iblis! Won that! When's the next Mario Party Jamboree stream? Don't know. Sometime this week. Alright, so, Pearl said they want me to play as Moo Moo in the plush buggy. Now, where is the Moo Moo? Where's the cow? Moo Moo in a plush buggy. Alright, there we go. Moo Moo. Chat, what's y'all's opinions on Moo Moo? Y'all rocking with it, or y'all thinking Moo Moo, he's ugly, he looks like Anthony Davidson's hairline? Like, ugh. We all hate Coin Copper? Damn. We all just dissing the Coin Copper. Alright, damn. Oh, you can definitely tell this is a heavy character. I mean, Cow is literally the face of heavy characters in general, so. Oh my lord, dog. He just feels so heavy. It feels like hard to earn and shit. Bro, whose character does it? Bro. Kid named Bowser. Kid named Bowser. Wouldn't that just be Bowser Jr.? Big mouth looking ass character. Are you saying that a Coin Copper? Because if so, got his ass. Oh my god, I'm tired. What? Oh my god, bro. He's so heavy, he's so slow. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this map, oh my god, this is actually the worst character I've played now. Wow, there is nothing redeemable about this character. That was bad, oh my lord. This is a kind of amount of bullshit even got utters. I know it's a cow. Did I say anything about a bull? I'm very confident I didn't. Keep calling You keep calling it by he, him. If you're wanting bowls, download the Fire Emblem Shadows game for free. I think I'll stick with Mario Kart for now. Thank you. Next session, one of the baby lightweight characters plus a bike. Alright, but I still gotta do... Okay, wait, no, I gotta do... Somebody suggested something. Okay, SM Toxic said Dolphin Standard card. Oh damn, wait. So Yoshi got turned into Red Yoshi. That is nefarious. Damn. But chat. You know what I was kind of thinking? I was kind of thinking of making a 12-hour stream as like a yearly tradition. You know, make it kind of like every year. Like kind of do it every year in the middle of like summer or something. Do like a 12-hour stream. Like, as like... The plush buggy is not that great with heavy characters. Feels a lot better with a bike, but we use it anyway because it's cute in trans colors. Nice. Damn, my 12-hour stream was only 4 months ago? What? That was only 4 months ago? That is nefarious. That is more nefarious than Nathaniel Band. Oh my lord. September 18th, 2015. That is when I did it, chat. Chat. $2015. I meant 2020. What the fuck? 2015. Bro, I feel like I'm saying so much weird shit. I say not to do a 12-hour stream yearly. Yeah, I did it September 18th, 2025. Okay. There we go. 2025. It'd be fun if you're up for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually up for it, so... Like, I feel like I always stream for, like, a long time anyway, so... Onyx is having success with Yoshi Bike? Awesome. feel like you would eventually dread it coming up each year. I feel like I wouldn't. Like, I feel like a 12-hour stream. I mean, the reason I didn't hate doing the 12-hour stream. I actually like doing it. I think it's just more or less just finding the time for it. So, I mean, shit. Shit. With the previous me and Eon stream, that shit might as well have been a 12-hour stream. Like, damn, how long was that stream between me and Eon? That was like a long-ass time. That was an 8.5 hour live stream. That is crazy. And that was just me and Eon playing Mario Party 9, Mario Kart World, Super Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, and everybody's favorite, including Pearls, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I know, everybody loved it when I streamed that. Everybody loved it when I streamed that for like 3 hours of that segment. Hey, Onyx did take the W. Good for him. Hell yeah. Dolphin and standard cart. Bro, how is this dolphin able to drive? Like, bro, he's just floating. He's floating, dog. How is he floating in the air, bro? Like, look at him, bro. Bro, what is this dolphin doing, bro? Also, this, bro, why does that dolphin got like that fin right there? Like, dog, he looking like a shark. Yo, plot twist, what if he's like a shark in disguise? You're looking like a shark, Sib. What? Real dolphins look like sharks. Convergent evolution. What does that mean? Also, I'm kind of aware dolphins kind of look like sharks in a way, just because the Mario Party 9 did tell me this used to come up as like a good way, and then the shark came up as like a bad way on that one very specific map. Alright, chat. Chat, wait, I had a question. Does Dolphin got costumes, or is this, like, the only thing it got? Did I just kind of get unlucked out? Hi, Naminsky. Hi. Dolphin is NPC, so... does that mean he gets it, or... So unrelated animals adopt to similar environments the same way. NPC racers don't have costumes. Oh, okay. Damn, that kind of sucks. Does Dry Bones have costumes? Nah, dog. Bro, they should have given him costumes. Like, they should have made him, like, different, like, colors. Or, like, maybe make him, like, a dark Dry Bones, like how it was in Sluggers. I thought Dry Bones only didn't have a costume just to fuck over Dry Bones. I thought he was, like, the only one without a costume. Besides maybe, like, Moo Moo and, like, the Snowman. They should have added the goat Dr. Dolphin. They should have included the other types of cow from Moo Moo Meadows, both on track and playable. Sure, why not? Which game is the Dolphin from anyway? Mario Party 9. Like on the Dolphin map, on the Aqua map. Also, I got crushed. Like he was on like the map where it was like, if you catch up to him, you get 5 mini stars. But if the shark catches up to you, you get like you lose 5 mini stars. That's where the Dolphin came from. Ignoring Greg's comment, the Dolphin debuted in Mario Kart and Super Mario World. Bro, is it Unk? The Dolphin? Yeah. Now, I can confidently say, looking at him, I can confidently say dolphins don't have hairlines. Because we all know dinosaurs don't have hairlines despite the many debates, but I think everybody can unanimously agree dolphins don't got hairlines, dog. Oh my god. Like, I feel like I'm getting, like, no acceleration. What the fuck? Oh my god, please, please, yes! Imagine the same amount of people asking the world was flat instead asking if dinosaurs had hairlines. That would be crazy. You know, that would actually make the world a lot more interesting. Chat, you wanna know the craziest part? In the past week, every conspiracy theory got proven true except the flat earth theory. Like, damn, RIP flat earthers, man. Like, every conspiracy theory got proven right except their fucking conspiracy theory. Like, damn, bro. Like, damn. Flat earthers can't have shit, dog. What type of animal is a dolphin? That shit's a mammal. That shit's a mammal, dog. Yo, it cannot live. It actually can't live fully underwater because if it did, it'd drown. That's why those, like, portals exist. So they can, like, live and shit. Also, I died, rip flat earthers, for real. Every conspiracy theory got proven right except theirs. That's crazy. Like, damn, bro. You know what? Flat earthers, you can change sides, and that is, you can change to the, do dinosaurs have hairlines? Do dinosaurs have hairlines? Like, that's the conspiracy we need to know. Do dinosaurs got hairlines? I'm looking at this roster to pick the perfect art combo. Is Rosalina seriously the only one who would have the highest IQ in this game? Probably, honestly. Honestly, does she know about cars? Like, is Cars just exclusively, like, this universe? Is Cars just a planet, an Earth exclusive? No, speaking of Rosalina, she's in first right here. What do you mean all the conspiracies getting proven true? Like, in the past week, the conspiracy theory that, oh, the elites, they're like, meeting up, doing satanic rituals and eating babies. That actually did get proven true, which is fucked up. That was fucked. That's fucked. Steph right now in third. Anybody else in my lobby? Onyx. Where's Onyx at? Onyx is in fifth. So it's between Onyx and Steph. Alright, Onyx. I guess he really is a true Mario Karter. Oh, Steph. Right now. Oh, they're on like a very interesting spot. If they don't get nothing good in that item rotation right there, it's basically over. I don't think I see Onyx. Is he? Wait. Steph got knocked? Steph's in fourth? Is that Onyx? No, Onyx is in red. Wait. Oh my god. Onyx is trying to take him out. Wait, Onyx. Onyx is still in the race. Onyx is still in the race. Oh my lord. Onyx is still in. He got a triple red shell. Wait. Oh, Onyx. He's doing like... Oh, he's on the top. He's on top of the world. Like the Imagine Dragons song. Onyx. He was in first for like a nanosecond. Onyx is still in first, guys. And Steph gonna try and get him with the bananas. Oh, he doesn't gonna... What? Onyx. Oh, wait. Did that work? Oh, Dan. He tried to do the glitch. It didn't pan out though. Dirty Dan's gonna get the dub, but Onyx is gonna get second though. Oh, wait, no, Steph beat Onyx. Oh, shit. Made it to top 4? W. Now, who else wanted? Steph wanted me to do... Baby lightweight character plus bike. Alright, baby lightweight plus bike. Alright, we're gonna do a baby, right? Am I gonna do a pair of... No. Am I gonna do, Am I gonna do fish bounce? No. Am I gonna do, a swoop? No. Am I gonna do... Well, I'm gonna do one of the... baby character. Shy Guy. Well, Shy Guy's cool, but you know what? Not Toadette. You know what? Why not? I already unlocked a couple costumes of Baby Rosalina, so... I'm gonna go Baby Daisy this time. And he said, any bikes, we're gonna do W Twin Choppa. What the fuck does that mean? Is that like Waluigi? Since you were playing about acceleration, this should help? Alright, bet. Wait, did I do that right? Like, was that like a... Oh, yeah, baby lightweight plus bike. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, we're gonna win. Alright, chat. Rocking Baby Daisy. If you win, can I choose your card combo? I mean, you can choose any card combo. This is for, like, any viewers. So right now, you'll be at the top of the front line. So, like, is baby characters the meta right now? Is choosing the baby characters the meta? Also, yeah, I feel way fucking faster. Holy shit. Alright, come on, Baby Daisy. Acceleration is the meta, kinda. Okay, so... if it has good acceleration, you're doing pretty solid. More solid than Solid Snake. Also, chat, how do we feel about Poker Night at the Casino finally getting back up again? If you don't know Poker Night at the Casino, it was a poker game involving the Sam and Max characters, TF2, like one of the internet characters, and a couple internet characters, basically. And it was a pretty popular game, and it got delisted a while back. But now it's coming back, and it's also being ported to Switch. Which means TF2 Heavy, is finally being put on a Nintendo console. Hey, look, I'm in first. Look at that. Chat, is rocking with Baby Daisy with the W Twin Choppa the meta? Also, look at that. It's like eyes right there. That kind of looks like the eyes of, like, the one dude from Hazbin Hotel, like the TV man. Like, I forgot his name. It's not Alistair, but it's like the TV. Vox? Yeah, Vox. Kind of looks like Vox with, like, those eyes right there. Above, like, the big, wheel. And I'm first again for, like, a nanosecond. Let's go. Hold on, wait. It replaces her crown with, like, a bigger crown. I feel like what they should do is, like, for, like, the crowns of, like, the princesses, including the baby characters, just make it, like, flashier. Like, the crown. Like, that could be interesting. Also, wow, I am just... Wow. What do I mean by wow? I mean, wow, I went from first to 18. You don't see the resemblance to Fox at all? Like, the eyes? I kind of see it. Alright, here we go. Oh, sorry, Queen. Oh, sorry, baby Rosalina. You got the better baby here, and that is Baby Daisy. Also, Baby Daisy makes more sense than Baby Rosalina. And I heard of Poker Night, but... I've heard of Poker Night, but never played it. Yeah, I never really played it either because, well, the games are delisted. So... Oh my lord, I'm getting screwed over. Frickety frick. Oh my lord, stop, stop. Why am I not getting nothing good? Why am I not getting nothing good? Okay. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Hi, Queen. I wonder why it was delisted. I think it was like they couldn't renew some of the rights, so they just inevitably just delisted it. I guess they got somebody got the rights again, so. Alright, chat. I'm back. Hey, chat. Oh, I like that. It shows, like, the little icon of, like, the cup you're having. Like, it showed a little flame cup on top. Like, that was kind of cool. But you know what's not cool? I'm going from, 1st to 12. In fact, I went from 1st to now I'm about to be eliminated. Most likely. Too late. Damn. That sucks. Changes. Alright, Quinn's right now in 1st. Anybody else? Onyx is in. It's Onyx and Queen. That's it. So Leave right now is right there, although Queen surpasses it. Oh, sick! The Rays finally dropped their promotional schedule for the year. Let's go. This is gonna be interesting. some of these are, man, like most of these are on like Saturdays, Sundays. Fuck. Really? It's crazy. Looking at it now, the word queen looks so wrong. Queen's just like Deltarune? Don't know. I never played Deltarune. You know what, chat? I was thinking, what if I gave Undertale another shot? I know motherfuckers love Undertale. They've been saying, great, man, Undertale's the GOAT. And you know what? I felt like I treated the game. I felt like I did the game wrong last time I played. So I feel like we need to play it again. Especially if the game's only like 5 hours long. Baby Mario's still better, even though he wouldn't exist. He shouldn't exist as a separate character. But you know what wouldn't exist? The people who aren't going to be in the top 4 because Queen is about to surpass. Oh wait, Queen got overtook. Wait, oh! Wait, Queen! Oh, Queen made it in time. Alright. Here we go. Oh, Onyx got second while Queen got fourth. The fucking B got first. Now, why isn't Queen Honeybee in the game? Play Undertale, don't run from enemies this time? Alright. We're gonna play Undertale. We're gonna play Undertale eventually, guys, because, like I said, I know motherfuckers love Undertale. Like, they love it more than they love their own family, so. We're going Yoshi Mock Bike. Onyx Suggestion is your main? Damn. I feel like I would only be okay with Greg streaming Undertale if you get the head of Candace Chris name is Dawkins. Alright, I'm gonna name Chris whatever I want to name. Alright? Chris isn't an Undertale. Who the fuck is, who's the main character? Queen Honeybee should be added to Smash just despite Waluigi stands. Unironically, I think so too. I think so too. You know what? Any Mario character, I don't care if the fucking penguin right there, that Tony right there is playing, gets in over Waluigi. Anything just to spite Waluigi fans. Great streaming only an hour of each game's getting me mixed up, I fear. Alright. I need to stream Undertale because not only do I need to play it, but I know a lot of people in this chat have not played Undertale and are probably only going to experience it through me, so I feel like I need to do the game's justice. Also, if I don't stream the game diligently, I know Pearl and Morgan are going to send an airstrike to my house. So, I need to do due diligence. You know, we got all the famous characters. We got Toriel, we got Sans, we got Papyrus, we got Anthony Davis, we got the King, Nick A30. You think you're the king? I'm the king. That's like a famous Deltarune line. Undertale. Fuck, I'm mixing up the games. They're not even like... They're not like... I get Deltarune, well, they are the same thing. Deltarune's basically just Undertale, too. Oh my lord. Also, this is way faster than the Robo Robin. Dang, the Robo Robin sucks. They did Rob dirty. Frisk. Frisk's the ones I'm referring to. The fact that it's not too far off from Frisk hurts my mind. Damn, what is Toby Fox's obsession? Oh, I'm a biker! Chat, I'm a biker, guys. Look at that. I'm a blue Yoshi now. Yeah, I'm blue Yoshi. And I got sunglasses because I'm cool. I'm cool, guys. And I'm out really early. No, Steph. No, Steph's out. King and Undertale Asgore, also Deltarune and Undertale have no chronological connection. I mean, they got the same art style. I even saw some of the Undertale characters are in the game. It's basically Undertale too. And they got like the same writing style, so... It's an AU, not a sequel. AU. Does that mean it's like a fan fiction? Because I know AU was like a term for like fan fiction back in the day, so. Because I saw like Undertale AU and that always meant like, you know, like a fan fiction, so. So it's like a fan fiction? How is that a fan fiction? If it's like, oh, we're touring! Like Mario Kart World Tour! My goodness, I don't remember this character from Mario Kart World Tour. Hey, I'm gonna say this. If I play Undertale and that shit is nothing like the story of Undertale music video, I'm gonna feel like I'm being ripped off. Just saying. Does anyone here know what I'm talking about? Probably not. Chad, I'm tired of Moo Moo Meadows. This feels like it's in every knockout tour. According to Greg, Fire Emblem's DLC is a fanfic because alternate universe equals fanfic. I mean, I don't know if I would say that. I feel like I only hear the term AU in, like, fanfics. AU is commonly used in fanfiction. It's not exclusive fanfiction. Means alternate universe. Why do you guys keep getting the same rallies? Because the game loves Moo Moo Meadows. Great not knowing that alternate universe could also be made by creators. Damn. Nah, that's low-key kind of crazy. Nah, I felt like that shit was, like, exclusive to, like, fanfictions. Because I've never heard of alternate universe outside. I've never heard the term alternate universe outside of, like, Undertale fanfics. Like, damn, nah, that's crazy. Also, chat, when does this character show up in Mario Golf World Tour? It said it was touring. Hi guys, I'm playing. I grew up with Mario Kart World Tour, so don't correct me because I know what I'm talking about. Did it try to suck up, like, the Parabitty bugs? Like, Yoshi, you should only do that in the new Mario Galaxy trailer, so calm down, little bro. Surely somebody's gonna get hit with an attack item and that would help me get an advantage, right? Nope. How have you heard that acronym used, but you never bothered looking at it? I just know that alternate universe. I didn't know what it meant. It meant alternate universe, so I said, oh, alternate universe. That's like a fanfic. You did not just bring up Yoshi's building the Mario Galaxy movie trailer. I did, because that's what he did. I saw on Twitter that, you know, Yoshi ate a Kamek, and everybody was saying that it was like a fetish that they added. And I was like, no, Yoshi's always been able to do this, guys. Yoshi's always been able to do this. Like, chat. Also, who's in the race now? Oh my god, I'm like having such a huge skill issue, chat. Alright, we got Queen right here. Are they the Queen? Or is it gonna be Onyx is in? Right? Sleep Stalin? Even that Kamek, great. It did happen! Bro, are you, or Sip, are you trying to gaslight me? I saw, like, a clip of the trailer during the Super Bowl. Like, Yoshi ate up a Kamek, and a Kamek is a Magic Koopa. What is that? What? Are you gaslighting me? There's no way. But it's never been this detailed before. He ate Kamek, not a Kamek. Well, they're like the same thing anyway. Like, Nintendo always doesn't know whether to call them a Magic Koopa or a Kamek. As I say, I slumped to a Greg 50. Okay, when you put it like that. Okay, when you put it like that. When you put it, I slumped to a Greg 56. You slumped to a Greg 56. Are they like impersonators impersonating Greg 56? You gotta live a sad life if you're impersonating the Greg 56. That is crazy. They're literally entirely consistent about Kamek being a high-ranked individual. I feel like in some Nintendo games, I feel like whenever Kamek was a playable character, I feel like they always called him Magic Koopa or something. They must realize how good I am? They must, because they wanted you. They want you gone. They wanted you gone. That's crazy. But they don't want Queen gone. They don't realize how good Queen is. Oh, yo, that's adorable, chat. Y'all seen that? The Monty mole. I don't know what that... the ground mole. The mole? Like, it has, like, a crown on top. It has a crown on top of the sewer pipe. Or it has a crown on top of the sewer lid. Rocky Wrench has a crown on top of the sewer lid. Oh, my lord. How is he balancing that? Oh, that's adorable, chat. Yo, that's, like, an attention to detail I never realized. Yo, that's crazy. He has the crown on top of the sewer lid. They didn't get rid of the sewer lid for the crown. They put the crown on top of the sewer lid. That's crazy. Welcome, Shy Kid, Greggy Boy. Queen is a person's name, not Queen as an eliminated rule of the country. I'm aware because one of the person's name was Queen. How's the mole managing to drive while having that man coil over on his head? He must be like the best of the Rocky Wrench to be able to do that. He must balance that so well. He's just able to do that. Look, touring. What is it? What is it? Some kind of Mario Kart World Tour? Say that again. Where is my goat? I'm gonna rock with my goat. Where, you know what, chat, I need to lock in. We're locking in. I'm doing drop on B Dasher. If you get used to Goshi, he's just as good in 8. Is that true? At Grok. Is this true? I'm not. I'm playing. I've never used Grok. I've never used Grok. Also, Shy Kid, we got some breaking news. It's some good breaking news. Shy Kid, Teddy has been reported missing. Whatever shall we do, guys? Teddy's missing. No. No. No, guys. No. Alright, Queen. Wait, Queen 2 N's, not Queen 2 N's. Okay, but like, they pronounce the same, right? Oh, missing? Oh, finally. Yes. Yes, Teddy is missing. Finally. Everyone's cheering. Everyone's cheering. Skipper's cheering. Pros cheering. The local high school's cheering. Everyone's cheering that Teddy's missing. Queen rhymes with pen, not lean. Quen? Oh, you're supposed to pronounce it like Quen? What? That's crazy. Don't need that missing poster anywhere. Yeah, chat. Only missing poster. What? No, chat. Queen's gotta be hacking. How the fuck did they do that? You tell me they jumped over that? No, you're supposed to drive over it. You're supposed to drive around it. You're not supposed to jump over it. You know who I am. Also, dry bones feel so much. Also, dry bones with the B dasher feels so much faster. Like, holy camole. Oh my lord, I keep getting hit. No, I don't. But chat, that is gonna be the first missing poster. It is gonna be the first missing poster to be taken down everywhere. Like, you put that up at a Walmart, they're just simply taking that down. They're like, alright, yeah, we good. We don't need that. You know what? We're good. You know what, Teddy? We're good. We don't need you. We got Morgana. Also, I realize I got no coins, so that's gonna, like, kind of be not fun. It's not gonna be fun, like chum. Also, chat, I saw Iron Lung the other day. I saw Iron Lung. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get out the way, but they put me in the one area where it's like, oh my god! The one time I don't get a fucking thing, and it's like, I got fucked over. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy, you're gone. But yeah, I saw Iron Lung the other day. Not gonna lie, Iron Lung, it was a good movie. I feel like at first, it was a little hard to get, it was easy to get used to, but it was kind of hard to take seriously at first, just because, like, it was Markiplier. Like, he's the same guy who was like, hello everyone, it's Markiplier, and it's like, they want me to take a role seriously, which I did after, like, a minute, but, like, that first minute, you're like, dog, it's marking you, dog, I'm not gonna take that serious. But nah, they did a great job. Great, we got Stanley Pack yesterday. Oh, I bet. Little Caesars, the official sponsor of the NFL and the Super Bowl yesterday. Was the tip good? I bet you that tip was like 200 bucks. Actually, nah, I bet you that tip was like 300. I bet you that's enough to buy another Switch 2. 20 upcoming orders, and they had 29 orders being prepared. Oh my lord, you got like slammed. You got more slam than the Subway Slammer. Also, chat, about Iron Lung, one thing I also found out that's, like, kind of not spoiler-wise, but there's also, like, a combined 5 voice roles in the entire movie, including Markiplier. And one of the voice roles was actually Elsie Lovelock, the voice of Nicole from Class of '09. Yes, Nicole Class of '09 is in a feature-length movie. In a feature-length, theatrical-only movie. So, that's kind of crazy to think about. So, you know what's kind of crazy? I need to get good. If not, I'm kind of fucked. Oh no, not Class of '09. Yes, Nicole of Class of '09 is in a theatrical movie. Also, wow, I got like no attacking items, and I'm fucked. Wow, am I like playing stupid today? Holy moly. That's interesting? Yeah. Elsie Lovelock voices. Because I know she did. So, let me see some of the voices she did. She also is in Fire Emblem Shadows as Rose. Who the fuck is Rose? That's more or less for Skipper's expertise. She was in Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, AFK Journey. Damn. What? She's in Genshin Impact as like 5 fucking characters. She's in every fucking gacha game you can think. You say you didn't like Flipside that much? Yeah, Flipside, it's the least best of the Class of '09 games, just because it just feels like there wasn't really a lot of, like, you know, different choices and all that. And it had some really weird moments. She was also Uzi in Murder Drones. Yes, she was the main character of Uzi. Main character Uzi in Murder Drones. She plays whoever Glowing Queen is in the Amazing Digital Circus. And also, interestingly enough, she plays Charlie in Hazbin Hotel. But only the pilot episode. She gets recast in the actual main series, but in the pilot episode, she voices Charlie. That's crazy. And now she's in Iron Lung as like one of the voices. I'm not gonna say what voice she plays because I do want to keep it a spoiler for now. But just so you know, she is in the movie. I think someone would like Rose. She's the finance Kurt, and since Kurt's technically female, it makes Rose a lesbian. W. Queen Onyx, I don't know how y'all consistently doing this. Yeah, I'm getting bad luck. I'm getting bad luck. No, what? You don't like Hazbin Hotel? You don't like Hazbin Hotel? I don't blame you, dog. That shit's ass, bro. That shit's ass. That shit's ass. How's Onyx doing? 9. What about Queen? Well, wow. Okay, can y'all step it up? Specifically the singing voice. Just the singing voice. Nobody else. Just the singing voice. That's low-key crazy. Yeah, I hate that damn show. I don't blame you. I don't like it either. I think it's trash. Looking like Anthony Davis's hairline. And also, my mom made dinner, so let me go get dinner real quick. A lot of animations have separate singing VAs and regular VAs in the series. They stopped doing that. Okay, so in the full series, I think oh yeah, I know they kind of did that with the full series, and that is not 2 separate VAs. And the reason why is one of the main draws with the new series is they got rid of the pilot voice actors for Broadway actors. You know, Broadway, you know, they do the singing and the acting. So that was like one of the main draws to the show. Like, oh hey, we actually got Broadway people on the show, so the music's guaranteed to be good. Oh, is the music good? I'll let y'all decide that. But yeah, try Nabbit on MacBite. Mach or Mac Rocket. Nabbit. Does he also got different characters, or is he just an NPC? You're a Pokemon fan. You've been Pokemon fans forever. We trained our system not care what the internet thinks. You're listening to the Hazbin Hotel soundtrack today. To me, I've always had to take that. Hazbin doesn't. I feel like I said, I feel like musicals. I'm not a big fan of musicals. The reason why, number one, I feel like they're corny. Like, I don't know. I don't, when something's too corny, I just can't bear to watch it. And number 2, if you ask me, most musicals, you get rid of the musical segments, basically the plot's going to be kind of unaffected. How do you may ask? Go watch Phineas and Ferb and take out the musical segments. 90% of the time, it's just going to be a whole lot of nothing. Like, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to be changed, nothing. There's going to be the 10% that if you do remove the musical segments, stuff could actually, you might miss a lot. But 90% of the time, the musical segments, it's kind of annoying watching Phineas and Ferb and watching them stop the plot just to go do their little songs. What if they did a Final Endgame musical? I am probably not going to tune in. They did a Persona stage play, but it's like Japan exclusive. But they probably wouldn't do an Endgame musical. If they were to do a musical, it would be of either 3 Houses or whatever the new game's coming out. 3 Aces, 3 Houses, not 3 Houses. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Shadow World. What's the difference between MMR system and regular Mario Kart World system? Between Knockout, what's MMR? Welcome Cuddle to the stream. Fortune's Weave, yeah, Fortune. Oh my god, they was just aiming just for me. You know what? Just because that, I'm coming in. You love musicals, you love corniness. Good for you. For me, it's like, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's just not for me. Like, I don't know. Like, for me, it's always like, hey guys, we made this popular thing that's not a musical, and we're gonna turn it into a musical. And the main question I have for that is usually, why? Like, why? Why? Like, can you not watch it without a corny, like, musical number? Like, there's somebody out there who watched Mean Girls through the musical. Like, why? If somebody's out there's first experience with SpongeBob is the SpongeBob musical. That's crazy to think about. SpongeBob musical, that's probably the only musical I'll watch, just because I really want to see what the fuck they do. I really want to see how they do it. But like, dog, if I go up to you and you say, oh yeah, the only SpongeBob thing I'll watch is the SpongeBob musical, I might have to cut you off, dog. Like I'm sorry, dog. Like, that is more nefarious than the thing, man. I saw somebody abbreviate Fortune Suite to 4W because 3 houses and 3H, but like, why? Shouldn't it be FW? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that doesn't make sense. At 4W, why? Because that sounds like 4. I don't know, but bro, they're only going after me. Y'all saw that? They targeted me in particular. Bro, that's nefarious, bro. That's more nefarious than Nathaniel Bandy. Oh my lord, dog. Live react right now. They can't copyright us for watching SpongeBob musical. Nope, nope. Viacom owns it, and I'm guarantee you they're probably gonna like take down my fucking channel if I do that shit. Oh. Yeah, I did that because I wanted the sacrifice. You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Hi, Onyx. Onyx, hi. Oh, hi, Steph. Oh, oh, damn, he got turned into like a floaty. Damn. Hi, Steph. No, triple reds. No. Alright. Well, I'll let you throw that. You know what? Just because that, you don't get your red shells. You know what? You're choosing to go after me. You know what? No more red shells for you. No more red shells. Okay. Also, I think that's probably the last time I'm gonna get anything really good out of that. So, no. Okay, that's probably the last time. Yeah, no, that is definitely gonna be the last time. Yo! Oh, Lord! And Pacer again! That's the third time they crushed me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That sucks. No, we don't think so. Damn. Alright. Alright, what about Onyx? Oh, wow, they're going ban for fucking ban. I bet you that B's trying to get below, trying to get behind him just so he doesn't, like, just so he doesn't get shocked. That's nefarious. Get everyone to have the item so you can immediately shock them. I gotta respect that. Oh, he's trying to get away! He's trying to get away from the... Alright, he's in top 4. Oh, he's not reaching them. Damn, Stefan Onyx. 3rd and 4th place. See how brutal the targeting was? I felt like Pacer kept targeting me. Well, I felt like the 3rd time it felt like it was on it. It felt like he was just trying to win. 1st and 2nd time though, it definitely did feel like he was targeting me. Especially that 2nd time. That 2nd time was... Had to get you there, Onyx, but GG's. Also, Shy Kid, if you're still here, I did got myself Little Caesars today. Whoa, I got myself Little Caesars. W dog. Reckon the combos are good, it's just you're getting stream sniped. If I'm getting stream sniped, that's crazy. Also, oh my god, it feels like we're only getting the same 3 rallies. Pretty sure my horn, can you see the fall off correct or no? What? Just a classic pepperoni, or you get the classic cookie dough brownie? Nah, I just got myself just a regular large pepperoni pizza, and I got myself the wings too. The wings, I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of underrated. Like, I don't know if I'll get them every time, just because it's like, it's $8 compared to like everything else, but it's like, you know, straight up though, wings be good. Like, if I got money to splash, those wings be awesome. Oh my goodness! Next picks, I'll see you. The wings are fire. Oh my lord! It's like only me. What? No, fuck you, Waluigi. That's why you're not in Smash. Back in 2018, you would have gotten death threats for that. I reckon the combos are good as she's getting stream snipe. It has to be. But yeah, it has been exclusively Knockout Tour because I do like this. Oh my god, it's every fucking time! Every fucking time! Holy shit, and there's no other fucking items. Oh my god, it is only... Oh my lord, every time. It's not even a skill issue. Oh my lord, I'm keep getting fucked over. They definitely nerfed some stuff from Mario Kart 8, just because stuff that would happen in Mario Kart 8, it just doesn't happen in Mario Kart World. Like, back in the day, if you used a bullet bill, like, it would use up the item slot. If you used up the boomerang, it would also use up an item slot. Now in Mario Kart 8, or now in Mario Kart World, it's like the boomerang stays in it, even if you shoot it. How often do I look behind? Not really that much. Alright, I'm kind of focused on what's ahead. Wings, do they cause you squat? No. Oh my lord. I mean, hey, I love Knockout Tour. I love the chaos. Let me be why you know I'll pay attention to the ukulele is important. Has anyone seen the tweet about Superhorn working on Lightning? No, actually, I have not. That's crazy. If that's the case. Fuck, man. Oh my lord. Chat, I don't got work for the next few days, so that's hype. Imagine, I mean, air horn is already OP, yeah. So if you had that, alright, that's my fault for missing that. That guy was smart for doing that. He was smart for doing that. Oh, that was a smart move by him. Oh, hi, Queen. No, I'm not getting surpassed. I'm not getting surpassed. Oh my god, I've been getting like bottom 4 the entire time. Oh, I thought the invisibility frames... Okay, that is crazy. It's crazy because it's false. Bro forgot lightning doesn't work on players behind you. Damn. Also, I noticed bro is wearing like light blue boots. Dog, what are those? What are those? In my opinion, being early is better than being ahead early, unless you have a big lead. Being behind early is better than being ahead early. Oh yeah, so you can like item bag. Yeah, I feel like that you can make a case. Oh my god, no! Sorry, I'm just... It feels like I've been getting so unlucky all these games. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my god. And he's gonna be behind me, and he's gonna be behind me. Oh my lord. Okay, thank you. Thank fucking you. If I got a hit, I would have been over. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is like, what, the third close call I've had? I'm having so many close calls. Oh my lord. It's like... I don't know if anybody's gonna spam the lightning. They're out for you. They are. It feels like this stream, it feels like I'm just getting, like, attacked all the time. Okay. He's out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you! Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Yes! What? Chat, I surpassed him! Are you fucking kidding? I surpassed him. What do you mean? I got last. What? No. No. Stop the count. Replay that shit. Oh my god, I was about to do so fucking good. I was about to use that so I can get ahead and then so I can like guarantee top 3 and then that happened. Fortune wins. Damn, Onyx. In third. Welcome, Glacial Fox. Welcome to the stream. Glad you stopped by. How are you doing? Right now, it feels like I keep losing. Like, I've only gotten top 4 one time this stream. In case of your what happened, acceleration is very important here. Or very important there. Welcome back at some toxic. Yeah, finally something new. Hi, Nathaniel. He's wearing the exact same rep as me, so... 14 people in chat? That is awesome. Hell yeah. Hopefully everyone, including the lurkers, are doing well. Because right now, oh my lord. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, you're not getting that. You're not getting that. You're not getting the attack on me. No, no, I have an item. I have the acceleration item. I have the acceleration item. You're not going to screw me over like this. You're fucking kidding me! You're fucking kidding me! Oh my lord, there's no way! Okay, we're top 8, we're top 8. But man! Oh man, okay. We're still here, we just haven't had anything to say. Alright. You're just watching me play this game being like, oh my goodness, what is Greg doing? Greg plays like he's like a blind hamster. That's what probably you're thinking. You've been doodling this whole time? Cool. Is it, Grade 56 being the absolute GOAT, curb-stomping Teddy? Nah. Is it Blorbo? It actually probably is. Which, if so, that is fantastic. That is actually more fantastic than Fantastic Four. Which I am being serious. That is cool. Good for you. Oh my lord. Come on, come on. You're also still here? That is awesome. It is a Blorbo. Awesome sauce. Chat, I'm gonna say, once Tomodachi Life comes out, once the Dachi of the Tomos come out and they live a good life, once that game comes out, we going all in on that game. We going all in. We're gonna go all in on that game because... No, I'm not dying right there. But we are gonna go all out because Tomodachi Life has always been one of my favorite games as a kid. It is the first game I've ever pre-ordered ever. And simply put, we gonna go all out. We gonna go all out. And I'm also gonna have viewers in the game. So if you want to stay tuned for that, make sure you hit that subscribe button because it would really help out. And so you can stay tuned and watch your islander get on the island, have a cool life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi. Hi, Junior. Hi, Quinn. Oh, what the fuck was that lag? Y'all seen that? Onyx? Are you kind of like the animal in Onyx? Or is it called like an ox? What is it? What is it called? I won! Okay. Civ, Onyx is a gem. Oh. Wait. When the fuck was Onyx in Steven Universe? What? Wait, Onyx. I feel like that's like a Steven Universe gem. Right? I gotta look that up afterwards. Who was Onyx? It's not Jasper. Jasper, that's the cool gem. That's the gem where if you push Steven to his limits, he will, like, destroy you. Chat, that Steven versus Jasper fight in, like, Future, on, like, the second to last episode, that was one of the craziest things ever. That was literally insane. GG, you're out the race? No, not Onyx. I feel like they're gonna use lightning anyway. There's no Onyx Steven Universe. Garnet was originally planned to be an Onyx game. Hi, Steph. Don't let Steph win. Steph's the viewer. I'll let it slide. That was supposed to be for, Yeah! Oh, I did it! I did it! Oh, I beat that bullet bill! Oh, my lord! You know what? Because that... Yeah, good fuck. Yeah, bro. You was not the thinker, bro. You was not thinking. Dog, that was so scary. That was scarier than Scary Dairy. Oh, my lord. Who's not the speaker? Nah. I am. I am the... Hey, you right. I am not the speaker. You know what I am? I am the thinker. I'm the thinker. Motherfuckers think they the thinker, but they is not the thinker. I'ma say this. You is not no thinker. Who's you? The people trying to win. You is not the thinker, because I am the thinker. Oh my god, please! No, please! Oh my goodness, this is my last chance. If not, I'm gonna be looking worse than the people who think dinosaurs have hair. I'm about to kill myself, bro. Oh my lord. What do you mean? Oh, and I got fucked over. I got fucked over harder. Oh my god. Oh my god, Steph got top 4. I got nothing. I got nothing. Never guess what we reference has been. Alright, it's between Milk and Cooks and SV Gabo. Oh, got hit with the boomerang! But he's still thriving! He tried to get him with the boomerang, but got Rosalina instead! Oh my lord, that's crazy! So bad at this track. Damn. I don't know its shortcuts. Yeah, I'm not really great at shortcuts like that either, so. Yo, chat, I got a question. Did y'all watch the Super Bowl last night? I was watching it just because I wanted something fun to watch. It's the Super Bowl. You always gotta watch it. And it's like, I wanted to see the Patriots lose. I hate the Patriots, man. So, seeing the Patriots lose and get what they deserve is so awesome. The game's like, oh, you got a different rally. Yeah, you want the same rally you've been doing all fucking Shane? Oh, hey, Joseph's in here. Hello, Joseph. Yeah, boss, it was good. One from everything I've seen. You want to watch the last few minutes since you're going at work? Damn. I know, but it's not Little Caesars. It's the official sponsor of the NFL. They don't got, like, at least, like, a TV on just showing the Super Bowl? You don't do sport? Damn. I recommend people get into sports just because, if you ask me, it is like the #1 conversation starter you can have. Like, if you're at work and if you meet someone new, if you talk about sports to someone, there's a 90% chance, like, they know what you're talking about, and that's like a very easy way to start a conversation, and a very easy way to become someone's friend. Like, I even have somebody at work who's like, I'm not into sports. I know it's a good conversation starter, but it's like, I'm not into it. And I was like, yeah, I understand. But it's like, it's also funny when they acknowledge that it's like a good conversation starter, but they're not into it, because it's like, even they know it's like, damn, man. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Bro, this part of the rally sucks, because you get like combined 3 items. Okay. Okay, I didn't get it, but don't matter. Top 5. Top 5, smoking on your old top 5 tonight. Good start conversations, not just good conversations with some sports fans or something else. And yeah, sports fans are loud. They can be obnoxious. But at the same time, you can apply that to anything. I mean, you could be like, you could say, oh yeah, you could like talk to Has-Been Hotel fans, but Has-Been Hotel fans are something else. It's like, I mean, I feel like if you talk to someone IRL though, like they will be chill about it. Because if you see some like very bad shit online, or if you see some very chronically online thing online, just the one thing to remind you to make yourself like, the one thing to make yourself get over it is, oh wait, nobody acts like this IRL, and then boom, you immediately feel better because you realize, oh wait, nobody's gonna act like that IRL. You can apply that to actually how half the comments are upset about the non-binary editions. All I can say to people who are upset about that is, you control the buttons you press. You control the buttons you press. Also, I'm very tired of seeing this layout. I'm tired of the ice rally. Man, fuck ice. Especially since the oh wait, we got a new rule. We can't use our phone. Oh wait, how did I not get the electrocuted? I feel like I should have gotten electrocuted. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Well, I'll let it go take it down that Roseland. Oh, you're actually being targeted. Damn. We got new rules. You can't use our phones. Only management from stats and messaging for certain stuff, and no music or earbuds or instant write-up. What? Oh, that's dumb. At my work, bussers can't use phones for music, but people in the back, they can use like earbuds for music. So, and for bussers, the only time you can use your phone is if you're in the back, and if you're really only using it for like a minute. So, it's like, damn, man. Not even like the chefs and stuff can use earbuds? That's crazy. So Red Bull will real safe. Especially with the loud oven. The machine rattling there, loud random beeping, or like having my earbuds so it easily doesn't bother me. Yeah, so like, no earphones. It's like, come on, dog. I'm gonna listen to like fucking Chief Keef while I gotta wait like this minute. Onyx, what's your beef with Steph? Did he like stole your pencil in 7th grade or something? Like what's your beef with him? I said, did he stole your pencil in like 7th grade? Is that why you hate him? squished me and cost you the race. Damn, now you hate him because of that? It's crazy. Also, fuck! Try to sneakily join in, but you got 22nd place. Ah, that's not good. No, the pencil lord, yeah. Skipper says in chat, DK stole my pencil in 7th grade, that's why I hated him ever since. Come on, Skipper, why would you do that, bro? Like, come on, it's just 7th grade. That was like a decade ago. Move on. I'm playing that. He never said that in chat. Wait, Sir Nerd says in chat he was the one who commanded DK to steal Skipper's pencil, so that's how Sir Nerd loves DK. Oh, this is all crazy stuff. I also made that up too. I gotta stop making shit up, even though it's funny. Maybe your final race? Alright. Should be writing IRL fanfiction. IRL fanfiction. Damn. That comment feels like something Skipper would genuinely type about DK. Wait, stealing pencils wouldn't that be in a way supporting AI? Yo, but Sir Nerd, why'd you command DK to steal Skipper's pencil in 7th grade? Like, did you really run out of pencils, Sir Nerd? Like, damn, man, you couldn't buy one from, like, the Dollar Tree? You couldn't find one on the ground? Pencils are, like, more common than, like, pennies, dog. Or you got something against Skipper to steal his pencil, dog? Like, nah, that's crazy, because I thought it was funny. You just did it for the lulz. You just did it for the lulz. That's more nefarious than Nathaniel banned. That's crazy. Bro, why is Matt gonna win this? Matt from, like, the Wii Sports game is gonna win this, bro. Pick up a pencil. Oh, my pencil's wrong. Pick up a pen. Those are stolen too. Crayons? I'm an adult. Why would I have crayons? Wait, you're an adult in 7th grade? Why are you doing that? I said in 7th grade. There's no way you're an adult in 7th grade, dog. That's nefarious. Shy Kid says in chat, Futaba and Haru stole my pencil in high school, so in response I snitched on them to the police. Classic Shy Kid, just doing all that. That's crazy. I'm just, like I said, I'm bullshitted, but he did snitch on he did, oh, but damn, we got Steph, we got Jude 1, we got Sir Nerd, we got the President, we got Rosalina. Why haven't we gotten the Cherry Rally? Because the game says, fuck you, basically. But why, though? Because the game... this is like the worst rotations of all time, dog. Why are they giving us the same 3 rotations? Let's know we got 8 maps on the game, right? Oh, Sir Nerd, what is that? No, why is DK? He looks like he's like a clown in like a clown cart, dog. Like DK in that small ass cart. Like DK, bro. You know what, bro? I hope Bonanza flops because of that. Oh yeah, I'm hating on DK. I'm just hating just to hate. You know what? Because we are in the lobby, so waiting for a person named Cherry. Damn, can you tell Cherry? Can you tell Cherry that like tell her uncle at Nintendo to like fix the rotations in this? Because this is getting more nefarious than the thing of banned, dog. Bro, chat. Alright, I'm actually blaming this all on Cherry's uncle now. Cherry's uncle, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you let that happen? Why would you let that happen, Cherry? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I could do nothing about that. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, why is this happening? Chat, I'm gonna start banning people now because of this. Oh, sorry, Jude, you're dead. Kind of a package deal. Damn. What was that about Bonanza? I said, this is why Bonanza flop. Wait, Cerner, did you get last? No way. Did you get bottom 4? This is fun. You're gonna go before you get agitated. Take care. Alright, see you later, Onyx. Hopefully you have a good one. Yep, unfortunately, damn. I know his Pearl got a new icon. They got the maid. They got the maid in Pokemon. You'll play a match? Awesome sauce. LeBron? They named her LeBron? Yo, he was not the GOAT, dog. Bro, I'm gonna make a diss track for Pokemon now. They think they can replace the GOAT. Man, fuck that maid, bro. Pokemon fans would be like, really? Say that? Shut the fuck up. Nah, that's how Pokemon fans would be, though. Bro, nah, she's peak. She's not. Peak is LeBron. I chose that card specifically how much I want the IRL card deals in my Nintendo game back. Oh, you want the Mercedes deal back? Shit, I don't blame you. That Mercedes deal was the best game. Chat, stop! Oh my god. Chat, do y'all think Gen 10's gonna be announced this year? You know what I think? I actually think yes, just because it is Pokemon. Pokemon's basically a yearly franchise at this point, so Gen 10 is probably gonna come out, so... Am I gonna buy Gen 10? No! Am I gonna buy Gen 10? No! Are you gonna buy Anthony Davis Hairline Simulator? No, because I don't want to see a trash-ass hairline every day. Are you gonna buy Madden 27 on Switch 2? Yeah. I am. I am. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain about Pokemon. I'll buy fucking Madden every year. Everyone really is like, how can I make this about Justine? Who the hell is Justine? They just seen better things. Yes, that was the last one. Will probably be announced, but won't be released. They took an extra year for the Legends Outlast, so it's probably not done. Yeah, that's probably what they'll do. Because I know the Pokemon Direct's going to be later this month, because it always is. Justine is LeBron's girlfriend. Damn. Damn, they actually have like a lesbian couple in the game. That's awesome. Justine is the Unaka Pokemon Legends EA. Oh, so they're like one of the only good characters. LeBron? Yeah, because that's like a weird name. It sounds like LeBron, so I'm going to say LeBron. Not explicitly, but it's extremely obvious. Oh, so they don't say it? Okay, so... if they did say it, you would have seen a billion or you would have seen a billion anti-woke grifters, like, making videos about it, like how they did with Tomodachi Life. Because in Tomodachi Life, that was all I was seeing. I was like, when they announced that, I was like, this is good. The anti-woke grifters are gonna be annoying about this, though, aren't they? And I was right. They were annoying about it, because of course they are. You're funny, Greg? I really heavily appreciate it. Hell yeah, it's why I do this entertainment shit. If you think you're funny, you can kind of get away with anything. Well, if you think you're funny. If you think you're funny, but nobody else thinks you're funny, you're not gonna last. But if you think you're funny, and people think you're funny, you can go far. Same for Gwen and Canary, they aren't exclusive data, but everybody with their eyes can tell they are. Alright. Oh, damn, I hit that zebra. Oh, my lord. Hold on. Hi, Steph. Sorry, Steph. That's ZA, more like lesbian ZA. Damn. Dude, that one guy who reacted to Tomodachi Life had no viewers at all, but stuff, but didn't like the non-binary option. When he... I've never watched that, but... I can imagine it's like the Starfield pronouns thing. You know the Starfield guy? Where he saw pronouns in the game, and then he was just screaming, like... Like, it's the funniest fucking shit ever. He was actually having, like, a fucking meltdown because Starfield had, like, pronouns options. Like, it was funny. He was, like, having a straight-up meltdown. He was, like, fucking sweating. Like, sweat was on his face. He was, like, having, like, you can see, like, the fucking Franco marks on his face. Like, it was, like, nefarious. It was more nefarious than Nathaniel Bandy. Oh, wow. I actually got, like, a very good rotation, so... Damn. Dinosaurs are hilarious when they aren't a threat. Yeah, it's just hilarious. It's like, why? Why are you... Bro, I was watching the pronouns rant myself. I was like, dude, Dan was having like a fucking meltdown. He had to stop what he was doing, take off his headphones, and be like, bro, it's like literally a second in the game where it just shows it off to you, dog. It is literally a nothing burger. Dude was having a straight up meltdown and shit, bro. It's like when the Nintendo CEO was found out to be a girl. Yeah, and motherfuckers was trying to say Nintendo was woke and this and that. And it's like, dog, Nintendo of America is basically just a very large localization company, dog. Like, she don't do nothing, like, spectacular. Alright, so Cherry's in the game. Pearl, can you tell Cherry to lock the fuck in and be goated at this shit? Because, we keep getting, because I know Steph keeps dominating the competition like PewDiePie is next, so... Oh, this one's a new... No, no, I remember I played on this, right? This is the... Yeah, I played on this one earlier in the stream. Right? Yeah. Yeah, oh, this is like the short one. If you don't get like any like of the items, you don't need to be like, you tell Cherry I'm always here. Cherry. Alright, Cherry. Lock your ass in for this! Lock your ass in! Because I want some new people on the top. Because Steph, he's been dominating the competition like PewDiePie is next. And you know what? Shout out that. Joseph, hop back on Mario Kart. I'll miss you on Mario Kart. What do you need to do on Splatoon right now anyways? But nah, if you want to hop on Splatoon, good for you. Oh my god, nope. Nope, you're not surpassing me. You're not surpassing me! What? Oh my god, I was about to kill myself right there. Oh my god, I went from like 5th to like 20th in a moment's notice. He says I hopped on Splatoon to see if my mom will work this time. Skipper, hop on Mario Kart World with Nah, if you don't want to, hey, that's good for you. The raging cutoff is hilarious, bro. If I would have died right there, I would have popped my ass back on fucking Kirby Return to Dreamland. Chat, should that be like a game I stream tomorrow? Because I know everybody in chat's like, Greg, I love when you re-stream Return to Dreamland. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Please stream it again. So I'm like, alright guys, Return to Dreamland. Chat, can you imagine how much more goated Return to Dreamland would be if Junpei Iori was on the team? What's wrong with Return to Dreamland? Nothing. Okay, it does sound like I'm saying it like it's a bad thing, but generally, I am actually having fun with Return to Dreamland. What did I miss from that stream? Nothing much. We had a fun time. Wait, repeat that again about Junpei. I said, can you imagine how much more fun Return to Dreamland would be if Junpei Iori was a teammate? Like, come on, imagine Kirby, but then you hear, like, Junpei giving his, like, one-liners and shit. He says that, like, the Return to Dreamland gameplay was on par with the kindergartner. Dog, what are you talking about? I was playing Kirby... Bro, it's my first time playing a Kirby game. Like, a real Kirby game. Of course I'm not going to be as goated as everyone else. And plus, I made it to World 3. We're not stuck right now. Well, for now. Oh my god, if that was Mario Kart 8, that would have been bad. If that was Mario Kart Wii, I would have already been out. I feel like Return to Dreamland disintegrated me. Nah, Return to Dreamland, we doing gangsta rap. All right, I feel like I've never made it this far right here, this stream in terms of like this rally. So. Bro, I kept hitting everything? Aw, that sucks. Hey, chat, why does DDD look like that? Why doesn't he always look like his, like, Brawl design? The Brawl design was peak. Why did they have to, like, rechange it just for Dreamland? Also, I like in this, you can actually, like, transparently... That nabbit. You should kill yourself. Nah. I'm playing, guys. Oh, that guy I actually should, though. Nah, I'm playing. Nah. Everyone should live their best life. Speaking of living their best life, snuck in fourth. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Buddy. Come on. Okay, I'm in first for a second. Fuck off with that bullshit. No! You should play more Return to Dreamland. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Alright, Chad. This is like getting... Alright. Alright, it seems like we're gonna end this off on DK Pass. Right? Stopping by to see Knockout Tour? Peak. Hell yeah. Welcome Maddie to the stream. How you doing? Yes! I know they got a triple mushroom, but it's like, you know what? I might as well make them panic use it. And that guy had a boo, so it didn't matter. How the fuck did I get crushed? How did I get crushed? I died like that? Are you kidding? Welcome on to the stream. Anthony Davis. We played Knockout with Friends yesterday? Hell yeah. Also, chat. Wait, after seeing the membership role on a Monk's End, I've got a question. Who is next to get a new badge on the channel? Who is next as of the membership roles that I have? Who is next? Okay, so Ankh the Angel only has 2 more months to reach the... He only has 2 more months to reach the white 24 badge. Ratch actually only needs 1 more month to be a red Tom Brady 12 1-year badge. Hanzo only has 2 more months to reach the red 12 badge. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to approach that moment in Greg 56 lore, where we've been doing the memberships for such a long while that more than one person is actually gonna have the red 12 membership badge. It is gonna be crazy. It's Cass, not Ak anymore? Yeah, I'm just... You Stock's name, and also, I didn't know how to pronounce that. Casty? Alright. Yeah, Casty. Or Alice the Traveler on their banner. More members with different color badges, yes. And since Monk's in chat, Monk only has... He's on 8 months. He only needs 4 more months. So if he stays a member by, May, he can have the red Tom Brady 12 badge. Ooh, bars. Awesome. You thought the toads were gonna crash into me? What, the ones in the cars? Nah, they always stop for you. Good to know they can drive? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like... I don't think we've really gotten this one all... Yeah, I don't think I've raced on Desert Hills all stream. Have I? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think this is the first one we've been doing in a minute. Wow, and I got to start right out the gate. Sorry, Cherry. When I play with friends, I got Harlow Rally like 3 times in a row. We've been playing all stream, we've only gotten like 3 rallies. Like, a combined like 3 rallies for like a straight hour. I don't want to be near that Peach. Also, is that like the Princess Peach Showtime outfit? Damn. They couldn't out the cowboy one, but they added the Princess Peach Showtime outfit. That's interesting. Monk, are you gonna get Mario Kart World? Pretty sure that's her touring outfit. Who wants to tell him? I've never bought Princess... Oh my god, stop! Stop! I wanna win! I wanna win! Stop! Stop. Alright, I've been going through it all stream, man. Like, this stream, it feels like I'm getting more... I feel like I've been getting more unlucky than, I don't know, Russell Westbrook or something. Now, all my homies fuck with Sonic Racing. Alright, I do got Sonic Racing, so... I do got Sonic Racing. I only streamed it one time, but I gotta stream it another time, so... Did you stream Wild Animal Racing yet? I have not. We need to, though. Wild Animal Racing is the greatest game of all time. We should all admit on that. You know what? Wild Animal Racing is like the golden standard of kart racing at this point. Or do I stream Garfield Kart? I don't even have Garfield Kart, but you know what? That is true. I gotta stream the greatest game ever, Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart, you know, that is the one my hood wants me to stream, so... Hi, Cherry. Oh, damn, she got sniped. Like Lee Harvey Oswald. Sorry, buddy. That made me cringe. Like a cringe compilation. Hi, Cherry. Almost past me. Lee Harvey Oswald? Yeah. You know who that is? What happened to him? What happened to Lee Harvey Oswald? No you don't. Oh, he was a Persona 2 character. He was one of the bosses. In a moment, once you beat the boss, someone, like, kind of, like, assassinates him. Like, they go up to him and they shoot him. It's, like, kind of fucking crazy. Yo, it's crazy, man, what they did to him. I've never played Wild Animal Racing Garfield Kart. I haven't played Sonic Racing in 10 years. Damn. Well, hey, there's always the new Team Sonic. There's always the new Sonic Racing game, Sonic Racing Crossroads. I was gonna see Team Sonic Racing, but I don't want anyone going through Team Sonic Racing. That was the pure definition of it. Pure definition of it. So that one boss from Persona 5 after you beat him too. Basically, essentially, what happened. Wait, say that again, Greg? Sorry, I'm so out of it. Oh, Lee Harvey Oswald, he was one of the bosses in Persona 2, and after you beat him, he tries to go on a long speech, but, like, somebody assassinates him. Like, it's like one of, like, it's like one of the future party members, right? Like, they go up to him, and they just shoot him. And also, just like how somebody came up to me and shot me, because, fuck me too. Oh, I was about to say, how did I do that? Oh, that looked like you passed him. It did. It did look like I passed him. So, like, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Wow, and everybody's out the competition. And even Cherry? Damn. Oh, Steph's in the competition. Okay. He's just the leader. He's doing this on the fucking dry bones fish, dog. How does it steer? How does it steer? You know, that's like a great question. You know, that's a great question. That's a great... Bro, how is it doing this? It's a fucking dry bones fish. How is it doing that, chat? They added this character over fucking Kamek. That is some bullshit. I might have to ban Steph in chat for picking that character. Because who picks the fucking dry bones fish? Who picks that shit? And he's driving that shit on like a boombox too. I bet you that shit's playing some trash like G-Eazy or some shit. Like, goddamn, bro. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Nah, I like the dry bones fish. Just because of that, I'm demodding you. I'm gonna promote Natty as mod. I'm playing, by the way. I would never do that. What about Cataclack? You know what, chat? Fucking, why about all the characters that just seems impossible to drive on? Remove them all. Remove them all. Add in Kamek. Add in the one dude from Super Wrecking Crew. Add in Don Kong Jr. Add in Tiny Kong. And add in one of the Crowlers from Mario Sluggers. What about the dolphin, bro? The dolphin's fine because that's like reacts. What the fuck? That's a baby. That bro does not have a license. Like, ah, bro. My dog, whoever's running this is like gotta go to jail for like, you know, child endangerment. Because how are you gonna let a child drive like that? Chat, I don't understand. Elaborate on the early Future Cherry has always been here as long as Squirrel has just didn't have its own name. Dolphin can reach with its fin though. Hey Monk, what was your thoughts on that Super Bowl? Oh, Steph. Is that a Mario in a standard cart? Dog, there's other options in the game. Oh my goodness, Steph! Steph's in the game. Wait, did Steph get out? No, he's still in. It's just another dry bones fish. Move everyone who can't try. Proceed bring back DK Jr., who's literally just a 2D sprite, even in tour. Happy that Seattle won, but I hardly watched. I don't blame you. I feel like everybody I knew that the Seahawks are gonna win. So, but yeah, it was so satisfying seeing New England crumble. Wait, is Diddy Kong in this game too? Nah. I heard as punishment for having all those parties, they like banned him from the game. But they allowed him to come back in Bonanza. Also, the Parabiddy Bud win. 2 dry bones fish, and then just Mario. Just Mario, chat. Shoutouts to Daisy with OO in her name. Damn. So we can be in tennis but not cart? Who? Who again? On chat. Look at this character roster. You know what? Pianta, he could be in the game. Pianta could be in the game. Cataclack, no. Wiggler, alright, he can be in the game. He can be in the game. Dry Bones, he can be in the game. He can be in the game. They got a fucking bat in here. Goomba, he don't even got hands. Don't even put him in the game. Baby Mario. And he's wearing the wrong attire. He think he going swimming. He think he's going swimming, dog. He was not going no swimming, bro. You better drive in a fucking racing attire, bro. Who needs hands? Everyone. You need hands to play video games. You need hands to play sports. You need hands to play wild animal racing. You need hands to point at someone's trash-ass hairline. So that's what I do to Anthony Davis all the time. Oh, got his ass. Also, chat. Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis is on the Washington Wizards. He got traded. Anthony Davis himself is on the Washington Wizards. And what does he announce? He announced he's not going to play the rest of the season to get prepared for next season. AKA, he don't want to play for the bum-ass fucking Wizards. You want to know the funniest part? The Wizards got more help before Trae Young than the fucking Atlanta Hawks did. Oh my lord. Wait, really? Yes, Anthony Davis got traded to the Wizards. He's a Washington Wizard now. The guy with the trash-ass hairline got traded to the Wizards from the Mavericks. Bro, the Luka trade's the worst trade of all time. They really... The fucking Mavericks traded away their franchise for fucking like 20 games of Anthony Davis. Are they stupid? Actually, yes, Nico Harrison is stupid. Fuck Nico Harrison. Oh, and fuck Ronnie 2K in particular. You want just fuck him in particular too. Bro, if you put me in charge of 2K instead of Ronnie 2K, I could easily make 2K just as good as it was again. That Luka trade? Yeah, that Luka trade was the worst. That was a trade where, no matter who you were, you remember where you were when the Luka trade happened. Because that was just nefarious. To basically put it in comparison, imagine in 2017, Nintendo traded the rights of the Splatoon franchise for the rights of the Halo franchise to Xbox. Like, that is just so... That would be such a stupid decision. That would be such a stupid decision, chat. Like, chat, even you would be like, man, that would be a very stupid Nintendo decision. That would be a very stupid Nintendo decision. And guess what? That was how it was. It was a stupid decision from the Mavericks. That sounds horrible when you put it like that. Yeah, that would have been horrible. Yes, it would have been. Like, Halo's fine, but it's like, it's very clear it's not in its prime anymore. And then you're gonna trade away a franchise like Splatoon that has so much potential. Its potential still doesn't even have a ceiling yet. Man, chat, shout out Anthony Davis. If you don't know who that is, he's one of the emotes on my channel, which you can get for only paying 99 cents a month. Yeah, that guy right there, that's Anthony Davis. That is the AD himself. That is Anthony Davis. That's Chef Pee Pee. He was on Hell's Kitchen on an episode. How? Don't know. And then there's the infamous... There's the infamous picture. The last thing I see before... The last thing a viewer sees before he gets banned from my chat. Isn't he also a basketball person? He is also a basketball player. As long as he didn't fall off like Shaq. Right now, he's about to fall off. Because you want to know why? Because Anthony Davis, this motherfucker can't stay healthy. This motherfucker can't stay healthy. Imagine the sickest person you know. That's Anthony Davis. He can't stay healthy. His bones are made of glass now. Anthony Davis, when he was in his prime, he was one of the most dominant players in basketball. And all of a sudden, he can't stay healthy for the life of him. Damn, I got that dry bones. Who needs bones? To be healthy, clearly. Oh my god, I just bombed Bowser. That is crazy. Well, fuck you, Spike. That's why you're not in this game. Wait, how did this Spike not make it into this game? Nah, that's actually more nefarious than Nathaniel Bandy. It sounds better than what Shaq did in 2023. What did he do? Did he fuck Lightning McQueen? What's your beef with Shaq? Like, dog, that is crazy. What did he do, bro? Octolings don't have bones? Do they not? I'm trying to think. Like, how does that make any sense? How do they turn into a human form? I just don't believe that. How do they turn into a human form, but they don't got no bones? It don't make no sense. Hold on, is that a good question? That mean, are their skin just kind of like gummies? Like, you can kind of like, if I squish someone's skin, like I can squish like the entirety of it. Unlike if you squish like a human skin, it stops at the bone. Like, that's kind of crazy to think about. Shaq really didn't like Lightning McQueen, and Sally loved Mater instead. Shaq didn't like McQueen, and Sally loved Mater instead. Damn. I believe their human forms are pure ink, which also explains why they dissolve in water. And also, speaking of dissolving in water, I might as well be dissolving in water, because I'm out the competition. Like, PewDiePie is next. And what's next? You're gonna pull up with a brand new Rolex? Little squids and octolings don't have bones, thinking that octolings are squids and octopuses. Damn. That means they could squeeze through anything if they put their hearts to content to it. But chat, damn, that's crazy though. Next month, Ratch is gonna be a 12-month member, and in 2 months, Hanzo is gonna be a 12-month member. Not necessarily, they still have Morgans. Morgans? Oh, they still have organs. I haven't heard from Ratchet in a long time. I think they're just doing their own thing. Now, I'm glad to see that they bought my membership and still been supporting me since. That is so epic. You know what, chat? I want to do something so awesome sauce. What are you going to do, Gray? What are you going to do? That's so awesome sauce. Low-key. I forgot, guys. Sorry. Nah, psych. What's so awesome sauce? 5 get the memberships for free, because I like y'all. Jesse Milling, TJ Octario, Tom, Brock, Vortex. All got memberships. Look at that. Look at that. That is so awesome. And if you want to become a member yourself, it is only 99 cents a month. So if you want to support me, hey, it's right there. Hey, it's right there, gang. Hell yeah. Seeing Bowser reminded me when they posted the opening cinematic for Tennis Fever. Damn. So gotta wait for this. We got Acorn Alley. Alright. Okay, here we go. Brock got one? He did. And Vortex got one. I know they've been on the channel. You ate the cherry? Sorry? Damn. Damn. I know Pearl's gonna be mad as hell. Cause I know Pearl loves cherries, so if you stole her cherries, oh, she's gonna be mad. She's gonna be madder than the TV show Mad. Yes, that mad. Madder than Maureen. Sure, sure. Alright, we've been top 8. Let's go. I noticed we're in like Wario Stadium for like a straight minute, or it's just a straight second. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 seconds. We were in there for 7 seconds. Like straight up. Oh, every time. Well, not every time. I think this is the first time it really happened to it like that on stream, so. Let's do some drifting. Let's do a drifter. We are drifting, sifting, knitting, drifting. How did Alfred and Celine's mom get more votes than Zephia? Wait, who's Alfred and Celine's mom? Wait, Alfred? Wait, I kind of forgot. Who's Celine again? How the fuck did I forget? Alfred's mom. I forgot about Alfred's mom. They got more votes than Zephia? Damn. You think Zephia would get, more votes just because she has, like, a Gooner design? Like, you think Zephia would get Celine, the blonde girl you benched? You know how little that narrows it down? There's like a bunch of blonde girls in Fire Emblem. But damn, you would think with Zephia having a more Gooner-like design, you would think she'd be like one of the top of the people, but I guess not. That's crazy. The most popular Fire Emblem N-Gage character of all time, besides Kylo Ren / woman Kylo Ren, the most popular N-Gage character besides that is literally Ivy. And Ivy is the one with the Gooner design. And alright. That guy was spamming, but hey, thank you so much for the raid! Colin Raid, look at that. Colin MK Raid, look at that. Colin hates you? Why do they hate you? Alright. Alright, don't spam in chat. Do not spam the same thing in chat. That will put you in timeout. But welcome Raiders! Welcome Mako Shark. Welcome Giggle Nut, Blue Toad, Nicole, Lucario King, Daigen Luchibri, Lightning, Nicole's. I'll leave for a second. We got raided. We're getting raided, chat. Welcome Super Pug, Boring Blue Jay. Welcome Lion Lord. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing on Mario Kart. If you want to join me, Gregory Butts Jr. Golden names. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put the friend code up for a minute. Or actually, no. I'm gonna create a private lobby after this, and then you guys can join on in. Well, instead he put you in his basement, then get out the basement. Welcome Colin MK. Thank you so much for the raid. Hell yeah. Thank you Colin MK. That is so goated. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just playing Mario Kart World. After this, I'm gonna open up a private lobby. So if you guys want to hop on in, look at that. Look at XJ the third. Alright, we got Steph in first. So, chat, how is y'all doing on Mario Kart today? Alright, looks like between Steph and Adrix. I thought that was the wedding outfit for a minute, but that's not the wedding outfit, that's the mechanic outfit. But chat, what's your opinion on Knockout Tour? I think Knockout Tour is possibly the best thing that happened to Mario Kart, so... Yeah, thank you so much, Raiders, for raiding. Hell yeah, y'all are goated. Yeah, chat, after this, we will open up a lobby we will open up a lobby for new people. Hell yeah. Knockout Tour is fun. Knockout Tour is amazing. Another streamer like Colin find a live so easy. I rate people sometimes too. What usually happens is you go look up the game. You go look up the game, you search the settings by live, and then you just see who's live. So, that's probably how. Like, that's usually what I do. Like, if I'm streaming, let's say, Splatoon, I would look up Splatoon, and then search, like, and then filter the settings by live. And then, that's how I do it. But yeah, alright guys, if you're in the queue, exit out. We're gonna open up a private lobby. If people want to join in, we're gonna open up a private lobby just for y'all. So, you stream and Colin doesn't. Damn. Shout out Colin for rating me. Hell yeah. But yeah, I stream all the time. Except on days when I don't because of work. But I usually stream all the time. So, if you do want to see more streams like this, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It would really help out. But if not, hey, there's always the like button. But, hey, just watching the stream helps out. You know, a live stream can randomly pop in great speed. Yeah, that could happen. Like, live streams, I mean, they're not just an exclusive thing. Where you work, I'd rather not say where I work because, you know, I like to have some privacy, so. But I do work. I just work at a restaurant, so I'm just a busser, so. Who was robbed the second? Awesome. Oh, I was gonna say awesome, but nah, that sucks. Alright, everyone. Exit out the lobby, because, we are going to go open up a private lobby. I'm gonna go open up a private lobby. Look at that. Oh, that was the staff credits theme from Mario Kart DS. That was the GOAT one. Oh. I'm gonna create a room. Colin thinks he's ice your speed. He said green apples? Damn. Oh man, does that mean I gotta end my stream too? I'm playing. Alright. Let's go. Look at that. If you want to join it, hey. Green apples. Green apples is what Speed says when he usually ends his stream. It's usually supposed... It was supposed to be like an incognito way of trying to end the stream. But, yeah, people caught on. A lot of people caught on to that. Alright, we getting some people in? We'll wait another minute to see if more people can come on in. You joined? Awesome. Damn, I didn't know. Yeah. And once people did know... it just became a meme. Have you heard of Battle for Dream Island? I have. I've heard a lot of stories about it. I used to have a friend who used to be really into Battle of Dream Island. I know it's like Total Drama Island, but it's for like... It's Total Drama Island, but it's for like... objects and stuff. You know what, chat? Because people are here, you know what? I'm gonna give an additional 2 more memberships. Just 2 more. Steph Daniel gets it. Whoa! And who else? Who else, chat? Who else gets it? And who else gets it? Pearl gets it! Imagine if it's Bug Snacks. If it's Bug Snacks, shout out Bug Snacks. But that Bug Snacks didn't get it. Welcome Ezekiel Foster to the stream. Glad you could stop by. But yeah, how gifting membership works is it's always RNG. It's always RNG. So, it's always RNG. So, but if you want to guarantee be a gifted member yourself, it is only 99 cents a month. So if you want to go do that, hey, there you go. You can do that. But it's up to you guys though. And it's not required. It's just there to support the channel. So yeah. Alright, seems like we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 10 people in. You know what? That's enough for a Nakator. Wow! A Nakator. Custom items, because we want to be gangsta over here. We're going to get rid of some of the trash items. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to disable the coin, because if somebody gets very far in the lead, that could be nefarious. That could be more nefarious than Nathaniel Bandy. So, yeah. Alright, I want to get a good one. Hold on, I have not gotten the Wario Shipyard one in a minute. I have not gotten the shiny one. I have not gotten the shiny one in a minute. Oh, I don't think I've gotten the shiny one all stream. Cherry Rally! Very far in the weed. Josh Gordon and the 2010s be like. Alright. I feel like I don't think I played on this rally really. I don't think I played on this rally really, so. Cherry finally shows up. It really took us until private lobby to get it. Yes, we need to do more private lobby so shit can actually show up. But chat, here we go. Alright, so there's 10 people in here, which means by round 4, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, I know Pearl is happy. Yeah, Pearl is happier than the Pharrell Williams song. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Want to say thank you again to Colin MK for raiding us. That was very epic, like Epic Games. I always appreciate a raid, so thank y'all so much. No! Of course, that means viewers need to come in for private lobbies, open up, so y'all better pull up every time. You don't need to pull up every time. I mean, hey, watching the stream, just lurking, hey, that's just as good. But damn, is this Pearl's second time? Is this Pearl's only second time getting the membership? We've done a bunch of gifted memberships, but it's really been only her second time? That's crazy. That shows you how this shows you how much the RNG favors randoms than it does favors, like, you know, the people who actually show up. Yeah, I know this one's like kind of a bit of a while long. Okay, come on. We go on the dinosaur. Do they have hairlines? It's a question everyone in chat needs to know. Okay, it's not surprising. I think I'm only at 3 months for good memberships. I don't think those 3 were back to back. Yeah, I don't think a single one of them were back to back. So all I know is Shy Kid's never been gifted a membership. You wanna know why? Because he's always been, because he purchased his membership one time and never unsubscribed. Hell yeah. But I guess another membership fact is Admiral Monk was actually the first ever Grade 56 member, but he wasn't a consistent one. It was a one-time thing. It wasn't until recently that he actually became a consistent member. So Shy Kid's been the longest remaining member, but he's not the first ever member. That's Monk. You just noticed Mon symbol? There's the shield I've been hearing about. Yep. If you notice, YouTube recently updated the membership to where instead of the wrench now, instead of the wrench that's been there since God knows how long, they just now replaced it with a shield. It's not a wrench, it's a shield. Which I don't blame you if it took you a minute to figure that out, but because they have the same color palette and all that. And it doesn't really look too noticeable, but once you do notice it, it's like, oh, it's there. Really? I'm on old YouTube, so it's the rent for me. Well, you better enjoy it while you last, because It's gonna switch to a wrench eventually. Bring back the wrench? Yeah, the wrench was... It was like, I didn't even know what the hell the wrench even meant for mod. But you know what? It was nice. Maybe it's because you're doing a modification and it's like, you gotta use a wrench to do a modification. Ooh. But I kind of like the shield because it actually fits in more. It's like, they're the defenders of the channel. That's what I like. They're like the defenders. Steps out. Are we ever gonna try teams? I tried teams. I tried teams day one when it came out, but I've never tried it since. I don't really do teams. I really like doing it individual. It looks so stupid. It looks like a blob. Yeah, you understand. You understand. So you better enjoy that old YouTube layout while it lasts, because eventually one day it's gonna update, and that will be the last time you're gonna see the wrench. On the OBS thing, on the stream itself, it has the wrench, but who knows how long that's gonna show the wrench before... Who knows how long that's gonna show the wrench before it eventually just updates to being a shield. Oh no, I didn't want that! Alright. That's like my last item for the inevitable cutoff. No! Damn it! I knew they'd try some bullshit like that. Yeah. GG's. Alright, who's out? Zeke, Steph, Lion Lord's out, and Rester's in. So Blue's in the lead, Blue XJ, but not Blue on the channel mod, but Blue as in the XJ, and they just got sniped hell and back. Daigen's in the lead now with the bat. So, yeah, so Daigen's right here. Who knows what will happen? Will Daigen win? I think it should be a choice at least, like if people want to keep the wrench, they can still use it, but if they want to switch to the shield, they can't. Oh, who am I kidding? No one would use the shield. Somebody would probably use the shield. Somebody would probably use the shield. But, nah, the wrench is a classic. The wrench is a classic. The shield kind of makes more sense because you're like a defender of the channel. But it's like the wrench is like... The wrench was more iconic. Daps is in the lead. The Dry Bones Fish. Notice how all the good people are repping the Dry Bones Fish. How are they repping the fish that don't know how to drive, dog? Well, he clearly knows how to drive. It's either that or Baby Rosalina. Baby Rosalina or a Dry Bones Fish. You know, two of the things that make the most sense in Mario Kart. Looks uglier than 100 Gex's airline. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. That was fun. That was fun. The wrench has been around for years, so its odds have been changed now. Yeah. Also, last top four, it's Daigen, Zaps, Blue, and Blue. We got a Blue XJ and a Blue Todd. We're also not beating the Twitch allegations. YouTube is the shield to Twitch's sword. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, the wrench was kind of... I'd say the wrench is more similar to Twitch's sword. Just because the sword is just like... Oh, he's doing that to flex! Wait, what was that? Wait, what happened there? Wait, what happened? Was he trying to flex and he failed at flexing? What was that? Daigen just took the win and Blue. Daigen took the lead while Blue got fourth. Blue was so far ahead. Did he not want the win? What was that? Yo, they gotta explain in chat what the hell happened. Your name is pronounced Dajan? You went backwards just because I hate that rally? Damn, you sold just because you don't like that rally. That's crazy. He tried to like aura farm. He failed. Damn, whoever betted Baby Rosalina win that race, they're in shambles. They're in shambles, chat. They in shambles. Jeez Louise. But chat, that was crazy. Oh, chat, y'all want to keep doing knockout tour? Or y'all want to eventually switch to like four player races? Because I love doing myself some knockout. But if y'all want to switch to 4-player races, hey, that's all on you. Yeah, let's keep doing knockout. You know what? 4-player races, regular races sound fun. Alright, I think we'll do one more knockout tour and then we'll let the viewers decide. Which one should I do? You know what? Let's do... You know what? I actually have not raced with Luigi. So, let's do that. You know what? Luigi on the Biddy Bug, sure. Why not? Let's unlock some costumes with him. Alright, we got 8 players. We'll do one knockout tour and then we'll do like... You could use a break from the game. I bet. So... Let's go. Hope you enjoyed the raid. I'll see you later. See you later, Blue Toad. Hopefully you have a good one. You think everyone here should actually watch Munchkins the Beast? Nobody agrees with that, by the way. It's so difficult for me to tell people how to pronounce my name. But it's Dajan, like Jaden. Dajan. Alright. Dajan, Stev, Zaps, Ace, Zeke, Lion. That's it. Who's musty bees? Bunson's a beast? Not named Musty Bees. Bustin is a beast. They haven't eaten or watered in a bit. Long go bird. Dajan? Am I pronouncing right? Dajan? Or Dajan? Dajan? Like Jaden? Dajan? It's the gun, I can tell, which makes no sense because it's a water gun. I don't know. This is actually my first time racing on Luigi on this. He's usually my main in Jamboree, but... Oh no, if I don't do anything this race, I'm kind of fucked. Alright, I gotta get a good item right here, otherwise it's not gonna look nice. That is not helping. Luigi and Dry Bones had to compete survival style. Who would you root for? Who would I root for? Kinda like Dry Bones a lot more. Like, I feel like I main Dry Bones a lot more. Probably him. But who do I think realistically would win? Probably Luigi. All he needs is the Ice Flower, freeze him, and then just throw him against a wall, and then he just dies. There's no way for him to recover. Probably for Dry Bones, so I can take over the other Mario Bros. Damn. I know if I don't get anything like right here, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, if I don't get anything good right here, I'm kind of screwed. Actually, no. There's that next one. Okay. Alright, we got third. Top 3. Oh yeah, I realized I can't get any costumes with him because, I turned it off. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, buddy. Come on. Also, I need to collect a lot more points, because that's how you get faster. Duh. Oh! Did somebody die, or did somebody just have a higher hang time? Somebody's not gonna have a single hang time. It don't matter because he got more. And never mind, I'm out too. You know what? You're butchering my name. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm pronouncing it like Dagon. Dagon? Is it pronounced like that? Like Dagon? Damn, my bad. I'm not doing this on purpose. You said pronounce it like Jaden, so I'm pronouncing it like Dajan. Or is it Dagon? Someone's gonna be happy when they hear this. Paper Mario Origami. Paper Mario Origami King has been added to Nintendo Music. So if y'all give a fuck about the Nintendo Music app, and you love Paper Mario, the Origami King, so I got good news for you, buddy. Also, if you ask me, the Spiny Cup is easily the best one in the whole game. I said it. So what the fuck? What was that? It redirected my whole flow. Messed up my whole flow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, Ace is in the lead. Right now, I'm the only guy out. I'm the only guy out. That's crazy. Ace right now, he's in a truck, and he has like a fire flower as like the engine modification. Ooh, that kind of goes hard. Right now, Ace is still in the lead. Alright. Ace, let's see how he does. Seems like he's been in the lead for a minute, so here's that. But chat, what do you think will be announced when they announce the PlayStation State of Play tomorrow? Nothing good. Like, seriously, I don't think they're gonna announce anything. Persona 5 remake? Probably not gonna happen. Persona 5 remake? That would probably... Actually, no, that's actually realistic. What am I saying? PlayStation, they're gonna announce that PS5 still has no games. They're gonna announce games disguised as games, but really, it's gonna be a nothing burger. Persona 7? They probably would. They'd be like, Persona 6 at the Xbox Direct, and then the PlayStation State of Play, they're gonna announce Persona 7. They're gonna do the Tomodachi thing. This game will launch on PlayStation 4 on this date, also available on PS5. Probably. Alright, Steph's in the lead now. Who's out? Dagon, Zaps, Zeke. It's Steph, Ace 1, Lion Lord, and like the CPU. You went the wrong way? Damn. It'd be like that. Steph, it looks like he's gonna take the dub, right? Oh, okay. He blocked that. Okay. They're gonna announce Foam Stars too. They probably actually would. Wait. Wait. No. Oh, Steph wins. Steph wins. Steph. Still the king. He's the king of the Rocky Wrench. Steph, Ace 1. Bowser Jr. CPU. Lion Lord. Let's go. So chat. Oh, Shy Kid. Oh, ooh, the Shy Kid himself is in the lobby. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Sometimes those CPU lock in, nah, they seriously do. They seriously do. They be more locked in than the locked in king. Alright, are we good? Alright, we're gonna do a Grand Prix. Yes, a Grand Prix. So, get set, chat. What's wrong with the feather? It doesn't really. It's like nothing special, really. It's like I don't really get anything good out of the feather, so might as well just ban it. Of course, we allow you guys to pick courses, and you're immediately going Rainbow Road. It's like the first real race, and we're going fucking Rainbow Road. What's wrong with Rainbow Road? It's just a 6-minute long track. It's a 6-minute long track, and it's not something I would... So it's not really something I would, like, do all the time, and it's just like... You gotta get going. You're gonna end off by saying be nice to anyone named Dawkins. Alright. We'll see you later, Skipper. Hopefully you have a good one. Alright, chat. Here we go. Alright, guys. This is great as, like, an art experience, but as, like, a track, it's just... Eh. But it's, like, as a track, I mean, it's fine, but it's, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like, layout-wise, it could have been a lot more exciting. This is just 6 fucking minutes. Also, damn, that just conveniently stalled out so he can, like, block that shit. Fuck off with that bullshit. Fucking the Popeye Koopa head ass. Alright, come on. I keep thinking this knockout when we approaching the lap. I keep thinking I'm about to be eliminated, but nah. Yes! Oh, it's Shaq, it fell. What? Oh my lord. My lordy lord. That's crazy. I thought the invisibility would cancel out. I'm in 4th though. This is good. And also, my throat's like hurting now. Like, damn, I've been talking for a minute. kind of wish the blue shell would fly again. Like, it's stuck on the court, but man, it was so fun when it was just like just straight up flying. Like, it felt like more threatening. It felt like more unstoppable. Damn, sorry, Ace. You're not no Ace Detective. You ain't even no Ace Attorney. Ooh. I had any water today? Nah. I had a... Let's see, I had a Monster. I had a Wild Cherry Pepsi and Cream. I had a Cherry Coke, 0 sugar. That's it, in terms of, like, liquids. I did have 2 bottles of water yesterday, though. I did have 2 bottles of water yesterday, so that's good. I felt like I'm going, take that, kidney. Or take that, kidney failure. Only 2 in yesterday? Yeah. Oh, I had a blue shell, but I was kind of planning on saving it, but nah. So whoever's in first place, better thank the person who did the lightning, because you would have been gone. You would have been a goner. You would have been gone. You would have been gone like the Cup song back in 2013. Hi, Shy Kid. Bye, Shy Kid. Okay, yeah, that's totally what I fucking want. Oh, hi. Hi, Ace. Okay, I guess he's just using... Okay, Let's go. Got 5th. Death, Zaps, and Ace. Turn the rest on me while flying. That Wiggler CPU is that cheap. Too fast to be a CPU. Damn. Let me see. Cup song. I remember the Cup song used to play all the time on the radio. I was like, why is it called the Cup song when it's actually not? When I haven't heard a single lyric about a cup in the song, and then I found out why. Pitch Perfect. Yeah, it was a number 6 on the Billboard Top 100 by Anna Kendrick. Is she a one-hit wonder? If y'all care about Scott Pilgrim, she plays Stacy Pilgrim, whoever that is. But do I rock with Scott Pilgrim? Anyway, we're on Sky High Sunday. We're on Peak. We're on Peak. Damn, Anna Kendrick really was a one-hit wonder. I mean, she's more of an actor than a singer, but the fact that she had a top 10 Billboard 100 hit, and like basically never did anything remotely close to something like that again is crazy. You don't know who Anna Kendrick is? I don't blame you. I feel like she appeared in a lot of movies in like the early to mid 2010s, and then she kind of disappeared. Hi, Steph. Are you doing a glitch? It's not a glitch. It's a technique. And oh, I'm about to kill myself. I just sniped myself by doing that. Oh, I was about to say, that definitely hit. And he's back. Okay, I guess we get the lag. It's just saying, okay, guys, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, wait, did Steph got fucked over right there? That would have been... Nah, he's gonna attempt to glitch again. And Ace is also gonna do that, but you ain't no Ace Attorney. Yeah, no, you ain't the Ace Attorney. Come on, I got this. Okay. Come on. We got second, alright, let's go. Let's go. It's basically everyone trying to stop Steph at this point. It's basically everyone trying to stop Steph. Alright. What's next? Chat, who's next? Yes, that's me. Welcome Luke Boss to the stream. Wait. Yes, that's me. Wait, who are you talking about that to? My God, whose shit is this? Who did this, chat? Oh, Luke Boss. Okay, yeah, welcome in. Chat, why did this happen? Why did this happen? Who did this? This is Mortifarious and Nathaniel Bandy. I bet you Shot Kid. I bet you Shot Kid picked that. Why did I attempt that? Good job, whoever picked that. So I'll let y'all have the freedom to pick the tracks, and y'all picking this. For all the new viewers who don't know, this is what I consider the worst rotation in the game. This is what I consider the worst intermission. Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach. It only got a tiny bit better because they actually made Koopa Troopa Beach 2 laps and not 1, but it's just, you gotta go through a whole lot of effort. Just go race on just a couple laps on Koopa Troopa Beach. When Nintendo made this track, I bet you they was just like, give me a whole lot of bullshit. I'm in first, though. If my only win is going to be on Koopa Troopa Beach from Desert Hills, that's going to be Mortifarious and Tangled Pan. Fun, and your little human reactions to it are funny. You know what else is funny? Whoever did this fucking shot. Oh my God. What is this Spiny doing here, bro? Get your ass back on Desert Hills, bro. Like, ain't nobody rocking with you, bro. Oh my God, that fucking Koopa Troopa. Not Koopa, that Goomba and that like, little, floaty, bro. It's like, oh my goodness. Also, sorry, Luke. It's a Pokey, not a Spiky. My bad, my bad. They kind of the same thing in a way. But chat, if y'all enjoying the stream and you want to see more stuff like this, make sure you hit that like button. If you do want to see stuff like this all the time, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It would really help out. But if not, hey, just watching the stream is all that's good enough. Hi, Shy Kid. Hi, Shy Kid. You're going ban for ban? No. No, no, no. Oh no, no. Okay, but this is new. This is new. No, you're not getting that. Sorry. Sorry, Zeke. You not know Zeke and Luther? I want to go on the helicopter. Oh shit, I'm on a helicopter. Oh god. Here we go. What do I do? Oh my goodness. I'm like a helicopter. God, about to crash at Kobe Bryant. Why the fuck is Steph all the way in first? You know what, I'll let that blue shell deal with you. I'll let the blue shell deal with you. I'll let it slide. Yeah, take that. Take that. Take fucking that. Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I definitely need. Steph still won, by the way. Welcome, what's up, boss, to the stream. Glad you could stop by. How you doing? Test? What are you testing? Just test, see if the chat works? Chat works. You don't need no sub thing, nothing. Sorry about that, Greg. Nah, you good. You needed the win, so. You picked random? Sure you did. Sure you did. Right now, it's just a battle between me and Ace, and unless Steph gets anything below second, it's basically gonna be Steph's game. Alright. Here we go. Koopa Troopa Beach to DK Spaceship. Might join later. Got dinner soon. Stage was fun and not bad back then. Yeah, it was awful. Man, look at DK Spaceport just all the way over there. Okay. How are you keeping up? Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry. Wait, that's just the CPU Baby Daisy and it was in first. Are you kidding? What on earth was that? Chat. Baby Daisy got first. It took until me to get rid of it. Now Wiggler is in first. Probably take. Oh my lord, damn, we're not getting lucky. You join back in? Bet. I kind of wanted Wiggler to get shot. There we go. Fuck off with that bullshit. Chat, I'm so glad I'm not in school no more. I got reminded of school and I was just like, actually, it's a good thing I'm not in that environment no more. It's a good thing I'm not in school. I mean, the good memories, you know, the good memories, they were good memories, but like, I'm so glad I don't gotta deal with that shit every day now. Oh my god, thank God. I would use the air horn because I want to be cool, but nope. I'm about to kill myself. That was like my only fucking chance. Wait. Wait, chat. Good chance. Okay. Oh my god, that was crazy. We finally got a dub. We finally got a win. Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go. W. Let's fucking go. Woo! Let's go. All right, we'll do another one. We'll do another one. Do you accept friend codes? Not really. I usually try and keep things like just arena codes just because it's very easy for the friend code to fill up. And also, it's just because most of the time, it's just very easy to join via the arena codes anyway, so. I usually don't do friend requests like that no more, so. If you want to hop on in, we'll open up for like another 30 seconds to a minute. Getting tired of gaming? Ah, bet. So yeah. I think we'll probably do like, I think this would probably be like the last rotation, and then we'll probably like go raid someone maybe. Yeah, chat. We got Rev in here. Okay. We got Rev. Yeah. I'm gonna go throw away my trash, and then once I get back, we'll get started again. I'm back. How are y'all doing? Alright, you're back? Well, I'm back too. Anyway, we're gonna get started once again. I got myself water. Yes, I know water. And I got myself Fun Dip. Fun Dip is, oh, chat, I ain't gonna lie, chat. We admit Fun Dip is one of the most underrated candies of all time? So I'd like to say so. Alright. Here we go. Chat, we got 8 likes on the stream. Well, according to the YouTube thing, can we get 10 likes? That would be amazing. That'd be amazeballs. I'm never seeing that like that again. That would be amazing. You feel so sleepy? Nah, I thought a Great 56 stream would excite anyone. Oh. Am I a Steelers fan? Yep. Nah, I'm actually a fan of the Browns. I'm playing. Nah. Hell no. Fuck the Browns. You a fan of the Packers? Interesting. Hey, y'all got that 2011 Super Bowl over us, though. I mean, that one, I don't hate the Packers winning the Super Bowl over us, because honestly, in the end of the day, they did win over us fair and square. And plus, in hindsight, that is Rodgers' only ring that he's gonna win. So, honestly, Rodgers did deserve that ring. And also, we already won 2 other Super Bowls previous to then, so... I mean, losing one does suck no matter what, but like, at the same time, it was like, eh. Shot dash! Yeah. I feel like one of the goals for this year, sub-wise, is to get 2,500 subs. Like, I want to get at least an extra 5,000 more subs. Like, I just want to get more motivated on making videos, but it's like, yeah, motivation's just the one thing I need that. But I gotta get motivated, because... Oh, wow, okay, that got canceled. Sorry, Waluigi. Not getting no Smash Bros. Oh. Chad, I'm not excited for Valentine's Day. Oh my god, working is gonna be a nightmare. That's gonna be one of the worst days of the year. Surprisingly, I've been avoiding very bad, like, shifts. Like, I heard Friday, somebody wanted my shift Friday, so they got my closing Friday. And apparently Friday was, like, one of the worst days of the year. And then I didn't work Saturday nights, and I heard Saturday night was also hell. So I've been dodging these bad shifts left and right. Look, Bobby Love Fever. But yeah, I've been dodging these bad shifts left and right, but Valentine's Day, that's going to be the one that catches up to me. That's one I can't avoid. Just busy? Yeah, it just got busy for some reason. Well, it's a Friday night, but this one felt busy. Like, it felt like they said they didn't get off wait until, like, 8:30. And the place closes at 11. Gas station, yes, it's from Mario Kart TV head-on. Answers Mr. Puzzles. Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, bud. Alright, there we go. Do I know about SMG4? Yes, I do. I used to watch him back in the day, but I stopped watching him after, like, maybe, like, 2017 or so. I remember that wasn't really the go-to channel, but I would watch it every now and then. And at the time, if you ask me, he made very funny videos. He made very funny videos back in the day. But if you ask me, it just felt like after a while, it just felt like, you know, shit changed. Like, I don't know. It felt like he really wanted to make SMG4 more story-based. Like, it felt like SMG4 really wanted to make stuff more story-based. And because of that, I feel like... Well, I feel like he wanted to focus on Glitch Productions, but I felt like he couldn't really let go with SMG4, so he made it a lot more story-based. And I felt like I felt like after a while, I felt like since 2019, SMG4 just became like pretty much a completely different product than it initially started out as. And if you're gonna be like, well, that's how all productions are, well, SMG4, or no, SML, since like 2013 has basically been... SML, even since its initial beginnings, have basically been kind of what it really is. Like 2015 and 2025 SML is basically the same thing. But like 2015 SMG4 and 2025 SMG4 was like two different channels. So yeah, that's usually my opinion. I think like SMG4, I feel like it was fun when it was just straight bullshit. But I felt like once he tried to make it like a legitimate story, it was just like, ah, buddy. But like, it did do well. It did do well. In fact, some of his most popular videos were from like, you know, the lore-based era. But like I said, I think the reason why he retired is I think Glitch Productions was making enough money to where SMG4, he can afford not to care about it anymore. Which, honestly, is good. I always had that feeling. I always had the feeling that if SMG4, if the videos were going to start underperforming, he'd probably know to call it, but he just knew, he knew when to call it, even when the videos were still doing well. So like I said, I think Glitch Productions was doing so well. I think it was doing so well that he can just afford to just, that he was probably, he could probably, okay. Glitch Productions was probably doing so well, like, that the money from SMG4 probably just didn't matter to him anymore. That's what I was trying to say. I felt like the money from Glitch Productions was doing so well that he can afford to, like, that, or the money from SMG4 was doing so well that he felt like, or the money from Glitch Productions was doing so well that the money from SMG4 probably just didn't matter to him anymore, so he just probably called it there, which honestly was good. Also, how the fuck do I have this huge-ass lead? How do I have this huge-ass lead? And how is King Boo in second? Chat, how do I have this huge-ass lead? I'm playing like Steph right now. How many times are you gonna mix up that sentence? Because I'm trying to get it right, but it's like my brain keeps like interjecting different words, so it's like I'm keep fucking it up. Yeah, what I was saying is, the real thing I was gonna say is SMG4 as of the last couple years, probably made so much money off Glitch Productions, the money he was making off SMG4 probably started to not matter to him anymore. It probably started to get to a point where it just didn't feel like it was worth it anymore. He was probably like, alright, this is a series I created when I was like 12. Many people say their prime was in like the mid-2010s when I was a teenager. The series is clearly way different than it was before. I'm making so much money off Glitch Productions. It's like, I don't really need to do this anymore. I think I'm good. Also, I think another reason why I think the main reason why SMG4 really changed over the years, besides the fact that he probably just got tired of just doing the dumb shit and wanted to do serious shit, was just the fact that he grew up. Like, did you know the SMG4's, what old fans would say, initial prime? Did you know that was all when SMG4 was like a teenager? So really, when you see SMG4 change, it's not only because he just got, I guess he just got tired of doing like the usual stick, but it's also probably because he was literally doing that shit when he was a teenager, and he probably just grew out of that humor. Which I guess makes, like, that change, like, a lot more understandable. But still, it's so crazy how Glitch Productions is this big. I remember when he dropped Glitch Runners in, like, 2018. And I thought it was mid. I thought it was just whatever. I thought the story was, I thought the story was kind of tacky. I was just like, oh, a world where it's nothing but video games and all that. It's like corny. But like, it's an indie show. I gotta give it some credit. You know, they did pull off some cool stuff while at Glitch Productions, with Glitch Runners. But it's like, it just felt like, I don't know. I just never really grew to it. And then the second show was an SMG4 related show, which was the Maggie show. I don't know what the show is, but it's about Maggie, and I was just like, I didn't even know that was like a real show. I just thought Glitch Productions, up until Murder Drones, I thought Glitch Productions was just their way of just doing like, you know, more serious stories. So like, I never paid attention to Glitch Productions. Then Murder Drones came out, and then that's when everybody started paying attention. Then everyone started heavily paying attention when Amazing Digital Circus came out. And you know what? Good for SMG4. I'm glad he was able to move on from SMG4 and able to focus on something serious like Glitch Productions. You want to know how successful Glitch Productions is? Glitch Productions is so successful that one of the least successful pilot episodes has 15 million views, and people are legitimately having a debate on whether or not 50 million views is a flop. Which is crazy. 50 million views is fucking awesome. Like, if an animated pilot had that in like 2010, that shit would have gotten picked up right away for a TV show. I'm just gonna rant about cartoon pilots, cartoon indie shit, just to fill some voids. And also, just because I got a lot of stuff to say on my mind. Which show got 15 million views? I think it was that Knights of Genoverse, like, show. Like, I think the Dana Terrence show. I forgot what it's called, but like, it's one of them. 16 million, actually. But yeah, people were legitimately having debates on whether or not that was a flop. And it's like I said, 15 years ago, that would have gotten your shit picked up right away. Now, Glitch Productions is doing so good that 15 million is considered a flop to some people. You loved it? I haven't watched it, but I do know anything Glitch Productions puts out post Murder Jones is like considered pretty good. Boondocks. What about Boondocks? Is it a good show? I've seen clips of it. I do know it is a good show. And also, why the fuck are we on Rainbow Road again? Okay, we're on Rainbow Road, and this one's the indie one, or the intermission. You should? I should. I guess one of the reasons I haven't watched it, besides I'm not just that interested, is it's just the fact that I feel like the show is just gonna be fuck Disney the show, which, honestly, fuck Disney. But it's like, I don't know, after a while, sometimes it reaches a point, but Maybe maybe I'm being petty just to be petty. But chat, you wanna know something? You wanna know what is a flop compared to glitch production standards? The Homestuck pilot. That shit only got 2 million. 2 million is good. In fact, a decade ago, that would have been considered a very successful pilot. But man, the Homestuck pilot only got 2 million? Damn. If that dropped during Homestuck's prime, that shit would have gotten 15 million. I say one of the reasons why it flopped is just because you say the main reason is Homestuck just doesn't have that much of a pull anymore. Like 15 years ago, Homestuck was like one of the biggest indie things on the internet. Like what Deltarune is now it was basically the early 2010s version of Deltarune. It was like you couldn't escape it. And now, what, a decade since its last episode aired? A decade since anything meaningful has come from Homestuck. They did a pilot episode and it only has it only has 2 million views. It's like, people are debating why it flopped, but I think the real reason is Homestuck just doesn't have that much of a pull anymore. Like I said, the last thing Homestuck really did in general was a decade ago. And I feel like everybody at that point just moved on. I feel like even the diehards just kind of moved on at that point. Like, probably 50% of the views was just the old fans going, oh, a Homestuck pilot? Alright, let's see what this is. And then they just moved on. It kind of sucks seeing, like, an old indie thing kind of, like, not do as well as it did in the modern day. But, like, I understand why the Homestuck pilot kind of bombed compared to glitch production standards. Like, that cherry, I guess it was. No, I wasn't at first for a minute. Yeah, like I said, it sucks that it bombed compared to glitch productions, but like at the same time, it's not surprising. Homestuck just doesn't have a pull as it once did anymore. Homestuck, it's been so long since Homestuck's initial prime that like a lot of people, there was actually a very good chunk of people literally saying, "What is Homestuck? What is Homestuck? What is this? What is this Homestuck thing? Why is people making a big deal about it?" It's kind of crazy. Because like I said, back in the day, it felt like you couldn't escape Homestuck. And now Homestuck is just like something like a lot of people are asking just because it's been a while since its initial prime. Like even Toby Fox, who voiced as one of the characters, that was not enough to save the show, so... Like I said, I actually have not watched any real, like, indie stuff. I don't think I really watched Murder Drones. Although Murder Drones has a diehard fan base, and it was, like the first, like, glitch productions to really, like, make people, like, watch glitch productions. Because, like I said, their first show was, like, Glitch Runners, which, like, I mean, Glitch Runners has some of its fans, but, like, it don't got any real, like, legitimate... Like there's not like a diehard fan base. And then the Mega Show came out, and I've seen like generally 0 people give a fuck about it. And then Murder Drones came out, and then that's when like everybody started giving a fuck about glitch productions. And then Digital Circus out of fucking nowhere was this smash grand hit. I even saw it as like in the merch store in Walmart. Like that's how big it was. I still haven't watched Amazing Digital Circus, although I did watch Has-Been Hotel. I only watched like the first 4 episodes of Has-Been Hotel, and I kind of watched some recaps from like YouTubers just because it's just like, I don't know, I haven't gotten around to it. I don't want to give. Do I want to give Busy money? Nah, not really. But I couldn't watch Has-Been Hotel because I was like, alright, you know what? This show has been glazed hell and back. This show has one of the biggest and most passionate and most toxic fan bases on the internet. You know what, Vizzy, let's see if you got it. Let's see if this show's good or not. And the show got its pros, but the show got its extremely noticeable cons. Like, god damn. It has so many noticeable cons. It's so hard to avoid the cons. Oh, damn. Rev, me, Cherry, and Zeke. Are you heading out? Bet. That was fun. We're gonna raid someone, actually, so... So, yeah. No, that was fun, though. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I had fun. Thank you to all the people who came in from the raid. And now we're gonna do a raid of our own. It's gonna redirect, but it's also... We're gonna do the old-fashioned way. Everybody go, 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 go. Thanks, great for this fun stream. No problem. Like I said, we're gonna call it. And yeah. As for now, I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a stream. And yeah, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Come like, subscribe. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Ooh, Ronald 200 in. Yeah.